What's going on, everybody? Lauren over here at the TMF Podcast, Planet Podcast, and we are going to check in with the live market watch again today. I've got a lot to do, so I'll be bouncing in and out. I'm just going to leave it up and probably leave the Discord guys up there too as we're talking about some of this stuff. So yesterday was our crazy day. Today is also kind of crazy. We've got a slight gap up from our pre-market low, and now it's kind of curling over. Tesla had a hell of a run, and now it's dumping pretty hard, so pretty harsh rejection. So let's join these guys and see what shenanigans we have coming up. Yeah, we're gonna look for a blood diamond. See what we have happening. Yeah, let's I'm gonna put on today, give us some background noise here.
My friend used to pay 160.
Oh, Tesla is not rejecting. That looks like it does want to run. It's coming through. Oh man. Oh man, look at this thing move. All right. Spy. Huge. Yeah, right. Let me disconnect that so I can reconnect over here.
Oh Lord.
All right.
Fuck, me and Wells Fargo were about to throw hands yesterday.
Let's see what kind of
Bubba, I thought your people were taking care of that.
what kind of shit show we have here.
Yeah, somebody, the banker almost fucked up my wire transfer back into my TD account.
Okay. What's
Rough
going
low.
on with calls, huh? Really rejecting anything particular here. I will be watching MBB.
One of the smartest investors I know put I would assume, just based on what I have an understanding of what he's working with, quite a large position in TQQQ. So
Pixar did
In
that.
just shares or in?
Tesla's getting a nice rejection off of that big move off pre-market. That's a huge move. $5 straight up. Looking at our charts here, our daily, it is above the downtrend line. So at this point, we have two choices. We can agree that our downtrend line is legitimate, and we are above it, or we can use the new data that we have and redraw the downtrend line. We want to remain in the bear market and just adjust it. And if we adjust it to that higher level that we had before, then we really have a little bit more room to bounce to, like, honestly, at the start the day, 370s. This is about as high as it's going to get. I mean, you could maybe see maybe not. Maybe you can go a little higher than that. Just this line here on our daily where they intersect. 382. Probably be a starts rejection for SPY. But that again is playing technicals that sometimes just don't fucking matter. Look at SPY mooning straight up. Rejection is denied yet again. Again, I don't really trade the bell because, well, we all know what happens when you trade the bell. You get absolutely wrecked the second that thing rejects. But Bull's got some calls I like to see. Got an upstart call. I'd love to see MDV go back to like 210, 212 with the quickness. Dude, that's so crazy. Upstart's $22 a share. I remember when Upstart was $300 a share. Not that long ago. Then I remember when it crossed over 100 and it ran to like 160. And everyone was bumping up Upstart. But if you read the comments, oh, it's going to smash into the ground. Dude, $22. That's harsh. Wayfair, I'm not taking Wayfair trades anymore. Them things just got absolutely hammered every time I've traded it. So I guess the smart thing to do is trade the other side of the Wayfair option. Let's see what else we have going on here. So far, that's it. 38.30 making a comeback. Yeah, he's won at 38.30. He would be making a comeback. 38.30 at 310. I don't know what his entry was, but that's a hell of a pump. Hell of a pump. All right. Interesting YOLOs here. Bull's putting out a win call. Don't know about that. Approaching some interesting numbers here. I was just looking at Bull Paul and Upstart call. I haven't looked at Upstart in forever. It's $22. It's insane. That's crazy. I remember Upstart hitting $300 a share. So
Don't worry, because you're saying the same thing when Shopify's at $30 right now. It's going back to $1,700. All right.
Yeah, come on. You live in an alternate universe, Barry. Goddamn.
It's all right. It's gonna be there eventually, probably in like another 180 years. But don't
Who's
worry.
Barry?
Barry
Yeah,
from
that's awesome.
Flash. That's what I was thinking. I couldn't remember his last name. But someone who also lives in alternate universes.
Barry Allen.
Barry Allen, there you go.
There you go, Barry Allen, yeah.
Yeah.
Barry Allen, like, catch me if you can.
He doesn't live in alternate universes. He runs through them.
Yeah, whatever. Shopify.
Yeah, duh.
Everyone to $30. That's what I know. It's going to need to run through a couple to get back to 1,700. Ah, look at SPY go.
Tesla. God damn.
Yeah, I'm already
Yeah.
up. Well, I'm up. What is it? 16% now on my Tesla call since open, and 50% on Nvidia since open. Not bad.
It's a good fucking day.
That's a good fucking morning off the bell.
Yeah, it is. A big move.
Oh man, so calls were the play, huh?
I mean, if you wanted to 5 minutes.
Ooh, Microsoft. Microsoft. Wow.
I haven't even seen Microsoft. Oh my god, Nvidia's just going.
They're all going. Everything's just
What the fuck?
pumping.
Hey, what the fuck is going on?
Things are going up, and then they're going to go down.
And then they're gonna go right.
And then they're going to go right. Yes.
So sorry. When you
What
get
a fucking move.
Yeah, we're in my second supply zone for SPY now.
3806
God
rejection. Play that rejection off 3806. Just like it did yesterday.
Well, as long as it gives me 6 opportunities to do it, I'm sure I'll take one of them.
Fair enough.
Oh, TQQ broke resistance. Hey, yo. Yeah, we are pumping. Yeah, we
All
are
good
moving.
pumps come to an end, sir.
Little bear market rally. Oh, that's small resistance up here.
Now this looks like it's gonna be a fucking all-time high day right here, bro. Watch it. We're going to
Let's
480.
do it. Shit.
Damn it.
Well, that's not good for my covered calls. Instead of making 50%, I'm going to lose 4,000%.
They will be covered with tombstones.
Yes, correct. That's a lot of tombstones.
A lot of tombstones, yes.
Lots of tombstones.
Oh, rejection.
Yeah, come on. Yeah. Bull was just like, and we back 420. Then it was like 3-0, and we're back to entry. Shit. Gotta love it. Swinging an SPX call, guy's crazy.
It's a good thing Big Bucks didn't listen to me yesterday and buy that 3,800 put.
Ooh. To swing it? Yeah, that'd be.
Yeah.
I mean,
he would have
the
probably
money.
Yeah, he would have made
Technically.
something out of it.
If he swung a 3,800 put, it'd be at $20 right now. How the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how much it was yesterday. It had to be more than that.
For some reason, when you get further in.
I 99.9% of the time will not hold something overnight because every single time I've gotten screwed.
Yeah, that's fair.
I got to be up a certain percentage. Like I have to be up a certain percentage. Like I will not swing a goddamn thing until it is.
Yeah, no, until I can get my account up more, like a lot more, there's not a chance I will ever hold anything overnight.
Ah, come on now.
Nope.
It's so risky.
I'm saying.
Oh yeah, but you could come to me and you could tell me there's a 99% chance it's just going to keep skyrocketing to the sky. I'll guarantee you at 1 minute before 4, I'm out of that motherfucker.
That's not bad. I know that if I swing something, it's off a major resistance or support that I'll swing that through.
That was fantastic. That made me laugh. That motherfucker's gone.
Like for an example, if we can't break 379 today, we go to 380, and we just fall from there. I'm taking puts, and I might swing them into tomorrow.
I dig it. Full port.
I don't even think they would let Birdie full port anything.
Oh God, Weeble would blow the fuck up.
Just do it. Just full port AMC.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
Chinese would be giving him a fucking phone call.
Could you imagine the YouTubers? They're like, look at the options flow. Someone just spent. It's going to the moon. It's the mother of all short squeezes. Someone just bought 70,000 call contracts. I can see it now. It'd be like you'd be the talk of the town. Speaking of AMC, let's see how bad it is. It's at 750. Right.
AMC is 2.46% up right now.
Oh wow. What's up? That's a harsh rejection.
That is a big rejection.
That's beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Huge.
Nowhere
Beautiful.
near the reversal zone either.
Huge.
It's got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Absolutely huge.
I mean, yeah, we got till 3 o'clock before we can make any trades.
That's pretty accurate.
Why is that?
'Cause that's when the fun starts, Birdie. The market doesn't open until 3 o'clock Eastern time.
I'm already fucking open, baby. What you mean? My legs are wide.
This is pre-market right here.
My legs are already open. I'm gonna come stop by anytime. Come on, Daddy.
This is where I do my
I
drugs.
mean, it's at middle VWAP right now.
This is the
That's
time
right.
where I do my drugs. 3 o'clock's the time where I use my drugs.
That's right.
See, I used them right from the time I opened my eyes until the time I closed them.
Dude, the funniest thing that I've ever heard was when Mr. Connection said that I have to start my morning right by going to the gym. I named my toilet the gym instead of the John. I thought that was hilarious.
Wow.
It's like, you know what? I felt that on a personal level.
I literally, that's funny that you brought that up because I read this thing yesterday and it was like my morning routine, the morning routine of an entrepreneur. Wake up, take a shit, get out of bed.
Yikes.
Finish it. Finish it. I want
That's it.
I want to hear
That's it.
this.
That's what it is.
Wake up, take a shit, go back to bed.
Get out of bed.
Get out of bed.
Get out of bed.
It's wake up, take a shit. You made money while you were sleeping. You go back to bed.
I mean,
If you make money in your sleep, then I'm gonna start sleeping a lot more.
I mean, I'm an entrepreneur. I haven't taken my morning poo.
Well, get on that.
Dude, I've gone twice already.
Well, this Discord's taking a turn.
I'm up 22% on my puts right now.
All right, so guys, what the S&P is doing right now is not what we're talking about. So,
Oxy had a pretty big run this morning too. A lot of people trade Occidental children.
oh, Jeffrey, you're at Georgia Southern. One of my cousins went to Georgia Southern. She was the dumb cousin, by the way, Jeffrey. So, just want to let you know that.
Hey, don't hate on the Eagles. I graduated from Georgia Southern.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
No
Eagle
way.
Village, baby. Yeah.
Small world, small world. So, okay, so now I know that there are some smart people in there, and it was just my cousin who somehow got in.
I mean, it's not hard to get in.
Jared's
I'm going to
good.
Clemson because we got a condo there, but I decided not to move out of state because out of state tuition is gay.
Yeah, that's no bueno. No bueno. Are we bull flagging? About to go to Valhalla.
That's a pin, sir.
That was bounce off VWAP for me. And bounce off orb.
Sounds like a dog gotta take a shit, dude.
Nah, we just had people come over, so they stuck him in my room. I don't know why. I already walked him.
Charles, that for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek. Some of this.
Balenciaga.
Will they be stars? Will you be a star? Find out. Let's
What
play.
Balenciaga. Whatever you're playing, go to the mic, brother.
Oh shit.
That was funny. Honestly, Dakota, I thought that was Josh.
Nah. Welcome to the East-West Bowl.
Oh my goodness. What was it? What was my favorite guy's name? I can't remember. Oh, Hingle McCringleberry. My name's Dan Smith, BYU.
Perfect. Probably one of the greatest skits ever.
Only the only white guy on the football team. Dan Smith, BYU. And the only guy with a normal name. All right.
Glad I have one runner.
If we break those EMAs that are sitting right underneath that red candle at what is about 948, about 948, and that red candle, the wicks at 376.84. We break below that, that's probably going to invalidate the bull flag. Let's see. I'm looking at the 1 minute on SPY, by the way. Don't hate me. Someone just left the Discord as soon as I said. Shame. I'm not seeing anything I want to take other than potentially Tesla puts. That's about all I see.
Play it in. Play it in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I got one runner.
On.
Spy 370 puts.
Okay. That's good stuff.
Great stuff.
God, it's fucking odd. It's just 55.
I have nothing invested anymore.
You
I
all
bought
good?
at that top of the green candle up there before it dropped.
It's a good call entry right there. Ooh, maybe not.
Okay. I'm already covered at these levels. I bought everything that I want to buy. On the long-term side of the aisle, I think I'm hunky-dory. Short-term with the covers, we just got to wait it out and see what goes on between now and next week. I assume we're not going to be able to sustain this pump considering that we have CPI data coming out next week unless we get... I think that this, and I hate to say this because this is quite upsetting to me, but I think this pump is a prerequisite to bad CPI that could be coming out. And they're just creating a heightened level to short from. Because the guys that I talked to that are on the institutional investments banking side of the aisle, they told me that they are all short, just short as fuck. And this was a day or two ago. So
when is CPI coming out?
CPI is on the 14th, I believe, next week.
And I think that what you're saying could definitely play out because I think by that time there's a huge major supply zone at 38.33 on ES. So I think by the time SPY gets to that range, that would be the rejection zone.
Gotcha.
So I feel like that could play out.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I still see weakness until we can get some economic data that proves that we're healthy and that we're going in the right direction. And I don't know. I just do not know if September's data is going to meet expectations because they go a month behind. So I'm curious to see what we get. I'm positive. I'm hopeful. I want to be optimistic, but I also have to be realistic, and I'm just not confident yet. And last month they made sure that there was a 0.2% decrease in inflation, but I believe the expectations were a 0.5% decrease in inflation, and they made damn sure that inflation didn't hit expectations. So we'll see if and what happens. And if the data gets down to expected levels, and I'm curious to see what their expectations are for the data.
So the last CPI ticked up just a hair, right? And that's why everybody kind of freaked out because the Fed's looking for a consistent downward trend. And I think what you might get this time is good CPI, but then next, if oil keeps going the way it's going, I think the next CPI print's going to be bad again. I don't mean like terrible. I just mean a tick up again.
Understood. Understood.
Yeah, if we blow through this 275.34, we're going to see a nice write down for today.
I mean, looking at the 1 minute, and I'm just saying, it doesn't look pretty, but it looks like it's a tiny head and shoulder.
I do see that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping for a $2 bill on my SPY 370s right now.
Best of luck to you, good sir.
I mean, it's all profit now. So,
excellent.
I bought a total of 5 contracts. Sold 3 at the bottom, and then 1 more at the red, and then yeah, I basically made $80 off of puts right there, and this is just now worth $1.15.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Well done. And so you're just trading with profits now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with $80 profit right now. So if this keeps on going down and down, I'm happy, even more happy. But if it goes up, I just know I had to cut it.
Well, we have officially curled, and the 5-minute looks pretty bad. So, I guess I might have missed my the put entry this morning was for TQQ. I mean, we got 6 cents above yesterday's high of day before we started dropping on a wick. So.
I wouldn't be surprised to see us range bound still though today.
Say that again?
I wouldn't be surprised to see us just in a tight range bound day today.
So you're thinking we're going to be under 2% on the day?
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked with that.
It wouldn't surprise me either. After the movement that we've seen, probably neutral until we retrace back down. If we retrace back down.
Good morning. Good morning.
It's crazy. I'm up 62%.
Hey, good morning, Michael.
Hey, Michael. Good morning.
Yo.
You know what strategy for anybody that scalps specifically, what I found really helpful was draw two like point levels, open up a 5-minute chart, and the first 5 candles mark the high and the low of that, and then get the opening range break out of that first candle. That seems to be like a really significant move for anybody that scalps specifically.
Holy shit, we're dumping.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying below this 375, below like the bottom of that first candle of opening today, it's going to be a significant move down.
Yeah, boy.
Even though my truck blew up.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, whoa.
There it is.
We got all the.
That's about to be it right here.
Yeah, no, it's already past opening. I'm up 94%, Clayton.
There you go.
I was watching the 376s when I was going to look to enter them once we broke the high of the opening candle, because usually we tend to range in the middle of it and then dump below it, as how it's been playing out. Those contracts, the 376s went from 260 an hour at 389, and this was in 10 minutes.
Oh, dang.
Destroyed low day.
Hot dog.
Yep, we just took open and bent it over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor little green candle. Wow, even Tesla and TQQ. Is nothing green anymore?
I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 seconds.
Touch the freaking reversal zone in that wick. Might be a good call entry if it bounces off of that sucker.
Today's Thursday.
Yeah.
That means next week we have FOMC, right? Or is that Wednesday?
Wednesday minutes.
Yeah, that head and shoulders on the 1 minute was a good call.
Thank you.
Yes, sir, it was. But this, I would see a bounce here because we're entering a demand zone from previous
Yeah.
days.
He just don't.
Oh, today looks like a very fun fucking day, huh?
God, Michael, you're so optimistic.
Already moving.
Yep.
We're gonna dump. This is the put entry right there, buddy. Dump it. I'm at a 37.15.
Oh yeah, that next 5-minute candle retested the bottom of the first candle of the day, so we're gonna see a nice move here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
To the downside. Could see, possibly could see 372 today.
Oh, that would be.
Time, man.
That'd be awesome. I'm in 370s.
Yeah, I could see this 369s. Let's see.
Bull just put out a 3805 call.
Yeah, well, Bull's fucking nuts.
What is Bull doing?
He's playing the reversal.
What is. Gosh, Bull.
What he's doing.
Hey, Birdie. Okay. I got my last stand at 373 and my first target at 371. Any of you guys running posty have about that same thing?
I got 372.41 and then 369.68.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's the same thing as you, Michael.
But are you on? You looking at posty on TradingView?
Thinkorswim.
Oh, that's okay. That's why they're a little different.
Yeah, I tried. I used the manual close thing on Thinkorswim to help it out, but
I might exit
Yeah,
here.
we're resisting the reversals on there now. Bullish.
Yeah, that's a fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this doesn't look good for this drop
Sure.
here.
Looks like it's could be bear flagging on the 1 minute.
It's gonna get me an out.
So, Lauren, have you popped paper honey in anything yet?
I'm about to cut this put right now. That's a fact.
nothing. Lauren, where you at?
I'm right here. I just don't
Everyone
like
just
the I don't like the
disappeared,
movement. Oh, my bad. I thought I was unmuted. I don't like the movement. I'm about to cut this put. We might get a drop, but it's sitting right on top of that reversal zone.
Yeah.
I definitely think we're gonna be dropping more here.
It could be bear
I
flag.
mean, if it's chopping right now, I still think there's more downside because it's right next to the bottom VWAP and the trend line.
For me, we're below VWAP already.
Yeah, no, we are below VWAP.
We're sitting literally on top of the bullish reversal zone.
Yeah, facts.
It's
You
gonna
know,
go through it, or it's gonna get screwed hard.
You know, I was actually looking actually at opening at 3,700 actually puts. Then I saw the pump. The cheapest that those things went, it was like 40 cents. They're now at $2.
Well,
That would have been nice, huh?
Yeah, no, like almost like a almost a 5x play.
I think oh my, yeah, we're dropping.
There it goes.
On the 4 hour, we're tipping the bottom of this demand zone. So the second we blow through it, it's gone.
Chart's crazy in the 1 hour.
And that would be 3763.77.
I'm putting my
Yeah, look.
in anyway. 440.
Lauren, you should hold on to that put and just see what happens to it. Or is that what you said you're doing?
Putting your stop in. I'm out. I'm not on that wick. I can always re-enter. That was a $130 trade off the bell, and I don't really like trading the bell, so fuck that.
Damn.
Dude, those 376 premiums moved like crazy.
Go, boys.
Insane.
Because that reversal zone was fucking brutal yesterday.
So I kind of like a bounce here.
Yeah, there it is. Boom, fucking wrecked. Look at that. I got out at 440. It's now 360. $100.
Caught the bottom of my demand zone there.
Yep. That's where Bull's at with his reversal.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
I truly don't believe we're gonna bounce here. We already invalidated that demand zone.
I don't have it invalidated. My chart says otherwise.
I don't usually invalidate my to break through it.
Yeah, I was gonna say
little bit here, but
we either do one of two things. We either, because I don't really see much upside to this at all today, so we either do two things, in my opinion. Right here, where we're at, this demand zone everybody's talking about, we either get out of this just a little bit to trap some buyers and then sell off in the next EMA, or we just probably go straight through this to like 373, 372. That's my opinion.
And if that happens, take another position. But until it happens, that was a good short.
Oh yeah.
You know. It's like
buy to 320.
Really? 320?
Yep.
How?
In the month or
one?
Oh, there it goes.
Trying.
It's looking like this thing's gonna.
Am I greedy to want a $2 bill on this trade?
No.
Yes, anything. One thing.
It's gonna give it to me. It's gonna give it to me.
Now we're touching the bottom. The bottom of the reversal zone is almost there.
It's overextended though.
Yeah, Ray, but all I'll say is technically your point of invalidation is like 377, 378. So
that's a perfect bull flag in the moment.
Yeah, now we just somewhat wicked through the bottom of this demand zone that I had on the 4 hour.
I'm just trying to remember that if I just stay patient, stay calm, stay disciplined, I can make a good amount of money on a good trade. Just
Michael, your best bet is to do what I do, which is don't trade the bell ever. Wait.
I don't trade the bell.
You trade the bell like religiously.
Yeah, I used to a couple months ago.
All right. Thank you. I got out.
What equities are you trading now, Michael? You doing SPY? What are you playing over there?
I trade SPY with certain rules.
Okay.
And no SPX.
Okay.
Is Robinhood going to be charging commission soon?
That's bullshit. Get off of Robinhood.
No, because I see the trade like, okay, I sold one contract, credit of 170. Then it also has commissions. I've never seen that before.
You've always had commissions. They can't offer a commission-free trade. They've got to charge something.
All right. Well, hey.
Well, the way Robinhood makes their money is they sell all the information. They move all the trades to a bigger broker.
They give you like a worse fill.
Yeah,
for the free trade.
And the fills are dog shit.
Well, I got out.
All the trades are Citadel.
I'm happy.
Yeah, Robinhood ain't it.
And
T. Riley, what's cooking? Good looking?
It's good, Bell. How you doing?
I'm good, brother. How are you?
I'm good. Just got out of class.
There you go. And you hopped in here. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Learn more in here than class.
Good. What? Anything on your mind? What can I help you with? What are you looking?
All right. I think there's a good, strong chance that we see a reversal bounce here. We are bouncing literally off of the reversal zone. Bottom of the bullish reversal zone. So if we were going to take an upside position, this would be it. came all the way down, touched it. I'm out of my trade. It was a solid entry and a solid exit on the confirmation of the drop. If we do break through this level, then puts are the play for the foreseeable future. You would say puts down to 37.36. That'd be the bull last stand, and then 37.10 would be the next stop on that train. So we're gonna watch it and see what happens.
Sure, the monthly fees are cleared. We're making sure everything is locked and loaded, and that Bryce Zink is ready to go. So.
All right. I was just curious. I'm gonna get my parents try to get into it. They want to put some money into the market, so.
Awesome.
Get the opportunity.
Riley, you can. I've got a couple people that are interested, and all I'm saying is that they just have to. I've got one individual in particular who just wants to see the first couple months of returns, and then he's very interested. Between me and Bryce. So what I'm doing is that I'm not telling everybody to fucking gun it at open, right? I want them to be secure, and I want them to feel secure. So if you've got, I'll just give you an example of numbers. If you've got $100,000 that you potentially want to allocate, start with 10. Start with 10 so that you can see what kind of returns you're getting, see how the fees and everything works and the structure works. Make sure that you're good. I'm starting with 10,000, and then I'll be contributing pretty heavily.
All right, we're hitting a reversal here. Let's see the bounce. It's bouncing off the bottom. If you were going to take that trade, that was a 3-0 entry on a 38.05. For it to really be worthwhile, you're going to need a $10 to $15 move. Right now, the IV on SPX is 46%. $36 projected range of motion here. So that could send us up there. We've been seeing it play off of these zones, and I guess I should just share part of the screen so that we can somewhat see it. I wonder if I can just disconnect this. Let's see if I can pop it out. I think there's a way to do this. I need to figure it out. I know there is a way to just can share my chart. Just a way to pull it off of here. What a bounce.
If I show you the compounding interest calculator, it's gross based on what.
Bulls back into a 38.05, back below entry. Actually, it's probably back to entry, yeah. Solid hold on a bounce play. All right, let me figure out how to pull this out of here. I think there's a way for me to do it. Projecting a little bit. Gives you another re-entry. Still inside the bullish reversal zone. Likely I won't take any more trades unless we see something confident until later in the day. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna set this up here. I know I used to have it set up. Let's see, think of swim. There we are. Let's move this over a little bit. So you can see here, this is my SPY chart. Got pulled up on TOS here. SPX, this is weird. So SPY. No, that's SPX. All right. So now you can see we're inside the bullish reversal zone on SPX. And I do have other charts usually up here, but for whatever reason, when you're messing with it, it's kind of pissing it off. Let's put Apple over here. We've got Apple. Let's put Microsoft down here. Nice harsh rejection. Right? So what we're looking for here on this chart, we zoom out, is a 5-minute window here. EMA cloud, highlighted here, is currently red, which is bearish. This green zone would be the bullish reversal zone, right? So what that means, once the stock starts to fall down into this area, it's like an area of supply, right? So we've got or an area of demand rather. We've got an area here where there are buyers present within this range. We could run up and bounce off of the bearish reversal zone, right? So if we see the stock fall and it gets within this zone right here, this reversal zone, it's got one of two choices. We can bounce in it and out of it, in which case it's got free range to go all the way back up to the bearish side. If it breaks through this, that's confirmation that you should short it. Going down here, you've got the next green line, which is the bull's last stand. If they want a chance of recovery, usually it's off of that. Below that, we've got the bear targets, right? That's where the bears plan to go. Bear target 1, bear target 2. We're going to see where this ends up going right now. We are double bottoming on SPY. It's an interesting area to be in, for sure. And we can see that right here. SPY and SPX both getting a double bottom.
Because all of the people that are putting this information out are well fucking aware that people are so emotionally charged by the smallest of things, and it causes like violence. It risks lives, and it's horrible. So all I will say is this: Morgan Freeman made a statement a while back, and in the interview he was asked, "How do we stop racism?" Morgan Freeman said, "Stop fucking talking about it."
Yeah,
that's a fact.
There's propaganda.
Just stop talking about it. And they asked about Hispanic History Month or Black History Month and a different. And he was not happy with the question. He's like, "You're going to relegate my history to a month?" He's like, "Do you have a History Month?" And there's no White People History Month, right? Like,
Yep.
He's like, this is how my parents raised me. Start treating people as people, right? Like, do not treat people as a job or as a income level or as you drive a Bugatti versus you drive a Honda Civic, or you're purple and I'm green. It doesn't, like, it's all of that shit is totally irrelevant in how we should treat one another. It doesn't matter if we disagree on every fundamental thing. If you have respect for one another, it will not matter.
Yeah, that's probably the single best interview on racism ever. Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
I remember that. It was a great interview.
Any of you guys saw the interview that Don Lemon was trying to do to the British lady when they were talking about the crowding everything?
Oh my God! You talking about the reparations interview?
Yeah, that was oh my God, that was just classic. I just love his face. He's just like looked like lost. He's like, yeah, like I can't talk about this anymore. That was just precious.
Did anyone watch the Andrew Tate interview on Piers Morgan?
He was on Piers Morgan?
What?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait.
Oh, it was terrible. Piers Morgan just interrupted him every fucking question. He didn't let him speak.
He was
I
like,
watched the 4-hour interview that he had.
so what you're saying is 18-year-olds are more, or you want 18-year-olds more than you want 25-year-olds. He's like, yes, I said that. And then he would just interrupt him, like he wouldn't even let him get his point out. Like,
don't even waste your time. That shit.
If you want to watch a good Andrew Tate interview, watch the Patrick Bet-David interview.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it was good.
That was a good interview. That was fantastic.
Patrick Bet-David has some good ass books too.
Yep. Patrick Bet David is just like, he's a good guy. He's sitting on a lot of fucking money. He's very wealthy. He's a successful businessman. He's got his mind right.
He's like the epitome of the American dream. That guy's like inspirational. Like,
yeah. Yep. Absolutely. He's a beast. I mean, he really is. He is a fucking animal. He's a family man. He's awesome. He is awesome. Guys, the 26 strike cover calls from yesterday are now up 40%. 40%, baby. Yeah. We like that.
What are we about to do here? This is holding this level pretty strong on SPY and
Yes, sir.
FTX.
The question is, do I pick up calls and wait until 3 o'clock when Lauren starts trading?
If you're gonna do
know,
that,
man. If it bounces right here, I will take a call off of this, because if it does anything like yesterday, shit, it's going straight up.
Alright, so I'm trying to do the same thing that actually I did yesterday. One call and one put.
Yeah.
To see if it plays out like yesterday. So
not a bad area to enter.
No, this is what I got. So I got a 38.40 call and a 36.70 put.
Damn, that's so far away.
I know.
Hey, real quick, we just opened up the Stock Pilot channel, so if you guys want to add yourself to that so that you make sure you get notifications if you're going to be a part of the Stock Pilot program, it is right above the Centurion Lounge. Right above. Amir was kind enough to open that up. So we have the Stock Pilot channel open, and I will be putting information in that. That's going to be a me typing only thing. If you've got questions, actually, hey, Amir, are you here?
Yep, I'm here.
Can you change it to Stock Pilot announcements and then a Stock Pilot questions chat so that everybody in the members can chat, can put questions in the Stock Pilot chat? We'll just have the Stock Pilot, and we'll just have that. We can keep Stock Pilot the way it is, and then let's have a Stock Pilot chat so that people can ask questions there, or Stock Pilot FAQ or whatever. But just two chats: one that I can put the announcements in and all the information in, and then the other one that people can chat in and ask questions about the program.
We have to add ourselves physically.
Amir, do people have to add themselves to the chat so they can get alerts for it, or what do they have to do?
There's no alerts.
Okay. Just check it randomly.
Okay, yep, just check it. All right, so here we can do this. Let me edit you. Okay, got it. Amir, thank you so much. SA announcements or SP.
Bulls being quite bullish. You know,
I don't know.
after all
doesn't look
that,
like it's
it doesn't,
bounce.
but it didn't look like that yesterday either.
That's true.
It really didn't. It wicked down, and I was like, bet. And then, look at that shit. Boom. It very well could do it, man.
And that's why actually I got that call and that put. I'm trying to replicate exactly what I did yesterday.
Yeah.
It looks like it's bear flagging on the 5 minute.
I know,
Yeah.
but that doesn't mean it will.
I mean, yeah, it did the same thing yesterday, and
then fuck y'all
broke it.
put.
Yeah, broke it and bounced right the fuck back up.
It's right on lower.
Yeah, but it's inside the reversal zone, the bullish
Yeah.
reversal zone. With
I like
see-
upside.
I bet it wicks like 37.45, 37.47, and then just rocket ship straight up.
Vic's trying to break over 30.
I can't do shit.
Yeah, but that was yesterday.
I know.
Bro, if we have another
Literally the
green
same
day.
conversation. Vic's above 30, we
just
take puts.
put information out there, Lauren. You don't have to holler at me.
I'm yelling at you, Bubs. Fuck the Vicks.
God damn it, I will leave this group right now.
Fuck the Vicks.
Fuck the Vicks, man. Vicks ain't doing me no favors. Look at that. I sold my put at 440. It just now hit 440 again. After all that chop. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's strong. All right, let's see if it bounces.
Bear flag, bear flag.
Oh, he's about to get... Boy, I gave you an exit. Let's see.
Bears leg.
This is the number. It's $2 away on SPX. $2 away from that bounce zone. It literally is in the bottom of the reversal. If it breaks through that, then sure. Doesn't break through it, then it's going straight up to like 3,800. Let's see.
You guys get on that spread that I told you.
Yeah, what is it? What's that now? You get 38.50? No,
You got a 30-40 call and a 36.70 put.
That call's not looking so hot. 70's up though, right? 20 cents.
My covered calls are looking great.
Oh yeah,
Very nice.
that was nice.
345.
Wow, we won.
I entered your 24 call. You alerted it maybe on Monday or
That was my
Tuesday.
first leg. Yes, sir.
Yep, and I covered yesterday, or I covered 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. Got that, closed that one out, and then we're still gonna have to wait on yours to go back into profit. Right now, I'm down at minus 102%.
Did you did you get the 25s or 26s?
Yes, it was the 20. Let me just get it.
Because I've got so right now my biggest position is the 26s because that's the last, or sorry, second to last leg for me. So the 26s are up 40%. The 25.5s are up 6%. The 25s are down 63. 24.5s are down 48. And then the 24s, the first leg, are down 100%, but still not in the money. So we're chilling.
Yeah. Let's see here. I think it was a 26 something, 26 strike that I did that on. 25 and a half.
I alerted a 26 yesterday at like 3:30 when TQQ hit 23. Bing bong.
Sold a 50 shares of TQQ. At, I guess, relatively the top too, so that was kind of nice. But
there you go, dude. Share trading. If you want to sit and you want to make, if you know how to day trade and you want to get out of options and you just sit and share trade TQQ, oh, bro, nuts. You just need a couple dollar move, maybe $1 move in a day. You got 1,000 shares, boom, you made $1,000. You're litty, you're done.
vice versa goes the same way though.
Oh, it does, but the thing is if you're trading in a range, you can hold it and then get yourself stopped where you need to.
Yep, that's very true.
Yep.
Hey, Clay,
go ahead, Jared. Sorry.
We don't have to sign up through that link you sent, right? We just have to have a TradeStation account.
It's either you just have a TradeStation account or you sign up through the link. The link just provides you access to the guy who's actually working on this project.
Oh, okay, cool.
But you just call their customer service and there was no difference really.
No, okay, cool.
So that's just the link that Stockpilot was kind enough to provide me to give access to their guy. But if you call their customer service, they'll help all the same as you've seen.
Oh, I'm ready to go.
Fantastic. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I'll be right next to you. So maybe even though our accounts are taking the same trades, maybe mine's going to go ahead of yours. I don't know. We'll see.
I know. We'll see. Competition.
I am just kidding. So, yeah, Bryce really likes the platform that he'll be running the trades through for everybody, including myself. So that was awesome. We had a long meeting yesterday to go over everything, and he said it was very intuitive. There's not a problem, so I'm very excited for this. And Bryce is just week over week, he's getting better and better and better and better. So pretty soon he's going to be challenging. He's going to be challenging Birdie. You know what I'm saying? He's going to be coming after the big boy.
A snapshot of what it looks like on the live trading in the lounge.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I pulled up the Investors Lounge chat, and the first thing I see is Bora. I was like, oh, funny joke.
Great success.
You would never get this. You would never get this. La la.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, awesome.
Is Rave still in here?
guys, for the
Yeah,
trade
I'm still in here. I'm just on the phone.
Okay.
for TradeStation Stockpilot, once you guys are done with the account creation, the only thing that you have to do, if you elect for full automation, which is what we obviously recommend, the only thing that you have to do is handle your monthly fee out of the account every single month. That is it. You don't have to do anything, and pay your taxes.
Shit, puts.
And pay your taxes. That is it. So once it's fully set up and automated, that's all the real work that you have to do, and then after that, it takes care of itself completely. So you have one thing to do per month on the account, which is make sure that the monthly's cleared, and that'll be an automatic charge once you get set up through our payment portal for what the monthly is based on the account balance at the end of the month after a month full of trading. And then, for all intents and purposes, this program is effectively free for everybody who's involved. So that's what makes me very, very happy.
So is the
Very
monthly,
below the
is the
zone.
fee coming out of like our account, or are we paying that by ourselves through a separate link?
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Is the monthly fee that we have to pay based on his profits, is that coming out of our account, or is that coming paying with a link?
So you would be paying. So you would go through our website, get the payment processor situated for when your account starts. So basically, our onboarding works as we start at the beginning of the month, except for this month, obviously, because we're already past the beginning of the month and we're trying to get everything started. But every month, when someone's onboarded, and for this month, it'll be discounted based on what week we start. So if we start 2 weeks in, the monthly rate's going to be a 50% discount. But everybody would be starting on the first month, and when they get started and their accounts are all set up on the first of the month, they go through our payment processing on our website for Centurion Education Group. They get a $1 charge so that we can load up information and get everything processed so that we have the card on file. And then at the end of the month, we get an account balance check to make sure everything is squared away and make sure that everybody's doing well.
All right. He's just talking about his Centurion stuff there. If you're interested in that, and definitely, I'll put a link in the description to this video to check out Clayton's investment group there. Right now, we're watching this ridiculous price action on SPX happening in SPY, where it's just eating these big wicks up, man. That is insane. Look at that move. Oh, there it goes. A 5 minute, nice candle. See if we're going to see a big reversal here to the upside and play that 3,800 or 30, maybe a 3,805 call again. But that retest zone, it did tap the bottom of the zone that we were watching. Did not break it. We're looking for a confident break where we take a trade either direction. Right now, it's just giving us a whole lot of nothing. It's murking premiums though. If you watch some of these contracts, they're moving pretty crazy. I mean, at 44% IV on SPX, they've got some pretty ridiculous movement. Microsoft curling up, Apple kind of curling up. This looks like a strong call entry position. Wanted to jump into that 38.05 below $2 is a good trade. We're just waiting for a confirmation here. But I wouldn't say that these two are looking quite bullish. Amazon's trying to curl up. Google's curling up. And what's MDB doing? MDB is a great entry at 170. That thing fills the gap to 204. It's a great trade as well. Google's making a move. This all looks very bullish.
Docs.
That's small cap. Small cap.
Small cap.
Yeah, it's small
Gotcha.
mid cap.
Hey, so who was asking for me? I heard say Brave
That was
sister
Alan.
here. Oh,
Yes, sir. What up, Brave?
what's
I was
up?
just gonna say, I'm off
You're
to work
leaving.
for now, so
I
don't
knew it.
miss me.
I knew it. I knew it.
Have a good one, Alan.
I will catch you boys tomorrow.
I knew
Don't work
it.
too hard.
Hey, we're in
No.
a different time change now.
All right then.
But Clayton,
Yes, sir.
what is going on in February or March?
My birthday.
February or March, I'll be in Tampa.
You'll be in Tampa.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll definitely have to come down for a day or two.
If you can come down, you let me know when you want to come, and you're more than welcome to stay at the apartment.
I appreciate it. I'll hit you up.
Okay.
Well, we'll figure something out.
Yep.
All right, I'll see you boys tomorrow.
Yep.
Bye. Sounds good. Have a good one.
Yep.
I'm going to a meeting too. Bye.
Our EMA cloud is quite red still on SPX, so we're not out of the woods yet, but that's a solid curl up on a lot of tech.
19.
This looks strong for an upside reversal. Feel that
Yeah,
curl. I think
Yeah.
it's gonna make another curl.
It's already up above lower VWAP, so I think
Yeah.
it's going to be going up already.
All of tech is curling up.
Yeah, VIX is already going down.
Now you just need
Man, so my contract went as high as $1.92. I saw that too.
Or do you have a trailing stop loss on the position?
No, I already sold out. I sold a little early, but still. Yeah. That's a $130 bill.
Yeah, I'm doing this reversal on the 3805. 195 fill.
Yeah, this went long too. That's why, but that was a quick dump.
So Graham, sour cream.
How you like in Tampa, Clayton?
I love it. And we've got a balcony on the apartment. The apartment's big. Everyone's comfortable. Plenty of space. And food's great. Everything's within 20 minutes. Gyms.
What
are
about the
nice.
honeys?
Dude, I went. Oh, okay.
I must
So, Sawyer and I went to the gym yesterday morning, and Sawyer and I get there, and we're just greeted with just 7 and 8s, and there's 1.9, 1.9, 1. She was like an 8.8, not a 9. I can't give her a 9.
Why? Because she can't be your specification.
Dude, okay, a 9. So I didn't meet any of them, right? I didn't speak to any of them. So a 9 is a comprehensive rating, right? I'm not. In order to be a 9, you got to have all the shit checked off. You can't just be smoking hot, right? So we walk in there. Crunch Fitness is where all the University of Southern Florida students go. So just walked in there and grabbed the heaviest thing.
It's cheap. Isn't it like $15 a month?
Across the weight room.
Get the move, Rave.
Huh?
Move.
Right.
You guys in calls?
Yeah, we're in
Right.
calls.
It's great.
Yeah, I mean, calls. Depending on
Alright,
where
yeah,
we're
yeah.
at, you might see. Oh,
there
look
it
at that!
I
You
would,
might see 375 up to
Fill the cup.
377.
375 is 15 cents away.
375.71. Sorry, 375.71. That's the middle VWAP.
Riley, the most important thing is I'm with my team now. I'm with my family. So
Yeah.
I got all my guys with me. Everything's going really smoothly. We got a lot of work to do, a lot of things in the work for all the companies, especially this one. So a lot of good stuff coming. And we can all take care of each other, be around each other. We went to Topgolf the other day for an hour just to relax and go spend time with each other and go golf. So it's
Cool.
It's nice. It's really nice, and
It's a nice city.
it's one of those kind of dream come true kind of things because I always wanted to work with everybody in one spot and have us all be close, and it is a dream come true for me in a small way.
yeah, you had all your guys in there working. 8:30 a.m. That was
Now,
dope.
I can get up from my desk right now and go jump on Dakota.
Dakota's sitting over.
why
Oh
would you want
shit.
to do that?
Why would I want to do that? Watch me.
I'd rather
That
not.
just sounds so weird.
Yeah, my siblings went to University of Tampa, so I spent some time down there. It's a fun ass city.
Oh, look at that red
Clayton said
candle.
watch him, but his camera's not even on. Nope. That was
What?
You hear what I said?
that was Clayton.
I'm coming for your ass, boy. Ugh.
Such a boring training day.
I know, dude. Well, I mean,
Oh. I don't
I'm talking
know.
about his covered calls.
That
Oh,
red
I know the
candle
market's
is
boring,
like-
but my covered calls.
So good.
A big green candle in the 5-minute though, Rave.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck the 1 minute, bro.
You're just double topping a little bit. It's gonna make this
Nah.
cut.
It's getting more long. So.
Yeah, that green candle is getting bigger on the 5, buddy.
cover puts for next Friday.
Let's see.
Yes. No, I'm just asking if you must want. Also, if we dump before CPI data, that's probably when we should do the cover puts. Because if you think we're going to fall further prior to data coming out, then that would be the pick-up.
Shouldn't talk.
You guys hear that? Covered puts if we don't.
Yeah,
talking
cover
trucks.
puts.
Insider trading.
I got a 340 fucking spy put for December.
340.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
It was just up. Now it's just fucking shit moves like crazy.
No, yeah, the past couple of days were not fun.
I'm 9%, but I took it yesterday. No, I took it yesterday. Keyshawn was in it. He told me, and I was like, eh. I don't think we're going up, so.
It would.
And even what Clayton said this morning, fucking reassurance.
Yeah, we're going up.
You see that? What happened to that? Like the oil, whatever. They're not producing fucking a lot of oil in the Saudi Arabia and shit now. I think gas prices is gonna fucking skyrocket again.
Don't tell
Fucking
me
great,
about
bro.
Gas prices, freaking. We're paying $6.50 a gallon right now.
Yeah,
That's
you're
a
in.
scam.
I'm
Just
like
wait till
three,
after the midterms.
I'm
Wait till after the
344.
midterms when they
Yeah.
turn off the strategic release and then they start refilling it. Just wait.
Yeah. No, it's not
You're
gonna
talking
get.
about $140, $150 a barrel oil middle of next year.
Yeah, we're paying like 344 in fucking New Jersey right now.
Hey, did they still fill it up for you?
9:45.
Yeah, we got people at work, like gas pump, whatever, like employees. Yeah, I've never filled my own gas.
I
Probably
just, I
sounds
can't.
weird.
I can never do that. I don't like people.
It's worse because if they're like busy, you just fucking sit in your car there for 5 minutes. Like, I'd rather just get out and fucking.
Then you
do
have to
it.
pay for it, so you're paying a tax basically.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
I know Oregon
I don't know any
made
other.
it that you can actually do it yourself
Yeah.
now on certain counties.
Imagine a 34-year-old doesn't know how to. Well, I mean, let me rephrase that.
Yeah,
Look at it go.
Because
I know how to
I'm
do it.
watching it. I'm in the trade right now too.
Let's go. Yeah, that was a good call entry on that reversal zone.
Yeah, it was.
Fuck, break it. We just resisted off, or supported off lower view up too.
I want to see like a leg up to where this EMA cloud can turn green and retest that, because then theoretically we could still be retesting this reversal zone. So maybe that would be my entry for calls, but we'll just have to see.
I'm with you. You're getting right on top of the bullish reversal zone right now.
Yeah, I took him on the bottom.
Oh,
So.
yep, I know. Me too.
Like right there. Look at that.
Yep. That's
Yeah, and that's why I can't take it, because I get stopped out in for a $2 loss pretty much. I'm not trying to lose $500 on a trade right now.
Well, that's 'cause you should just take one trade for less money, Michael. My contract was $195. Now it's $255. Oh, that'd be $3.
Or-
And then,
That'd be
and then you
$5.
sell it,
Yeah.
and then
There's
you
$10.
recycle it. There it is.
There's
Gone.
$20.
Going.
Yep.
From
Oh, yeah.
Chakalakas.
Oh,
I'm trying to be a professional in this market, so unless I see something that I personally would love to put money on and repeat over and over, I can't take the trade.
Yeah,
Fair
it'll be bad right now to chase this, especially when we're
No,
just a
this
few
would be
cents
his
away from
Believe me, I am
VWAP.
not going to chase this.
That
Believe
would
me.
technically be your entry point, though.
Fuck off. No, it wouldn't. It'd be right back
Yeah,
pretty much
EMA
where it
cloud's turning green, above the reverse
turning.
zone.
Turning.
We're
I want it to see
we're on
green
middle
and then
VWAP right now.
right. I want to see it retest the EMA cloud.
I just got
So
it.
that's what I want to see.
Yeah,
So this is kind of my confirmation that we are heading higher, and an EMA retest would be my entry point.
That was a good 25% right there.
Bing bong.
Also,
Bing
my
bong.
reject off 376 is that's where it is. That's where the midterm trend EMA cloud is on the 15th. So maybe another 15 cents before we see a rejection.
I put my stop in here at $3.
These EMA clouds are fucking nice, can't
I
lie.
get wicked out, I get wicked out. Whatever. We'll see. I might right here. Trying.
We're still on a discount. Might be going. You guys know ICT by any chance? Inner Circle Trader or whatever?
Hey, I've not heard of it.
Heard of him? I've been watching he's like 41 videos, like mentorship. Because he's been fucking trading since like 95. I've been watching them. They're really fucking good.
Wow.
Keyshawn's. Uh-oh. There we go.
I mean, looks like it's rejecting the middle VWAP. Or I could just fill it in orders right now.
Yep, I got wicked out. Good trade though.
Yeah, that was a good ass trade.
Dakota's cat just swung at me.
Dakota's swung a cactus at you?
No, Dakota's cat just swung at me.
Oh.
Man.
What the fuck?
Throwing
That's
hands.
me, Captain Jack.
Throwing hands with a cactus.
You better get a dog now.
Dude, I have so I'm going to, my parents are staying in Siesta Key for a couple days, so I'm going to go see them, and my baby boy, Gunther, my little French bulldog's with them.
Oh yeah! I haven't seen Gunther in a little bit.
You little
French bulldog?
He's a little snorty boy. Yeah, he's a French bulldog.
Yeah.
I love him because he can't breathe. He just snorts.
Can't breathe. There's me and Kennedy and I, we house sit for her grandparents, and their dog, I think, is just really old, but it kind of has like the kind of a smushed face too. It's not a French bulldog, but
There it is.
it's a Shih Tzu.
It's going
Sounds
up.
like
He struggles to
Upper
breathe.
VWAP.
Yeah,
Is it
does-
brown with a black face?
No.
Michael?
It's a kind of whitish. It's a Shih Tzu.
Oh.
Or is it brown?
It's a good ass trade.
Shih
That
Tzu.
was a good trade.
That's the color.
Congrats. Now we wait for another re-entry because it's going to make a. Same
Oh,
thing
gray, white, and
today.
brown.
It's going to make a handle, theta burn a little bit, chop the contract back up, and then you can get back in it.
Yep.
Hey, so the point where, yep, Lauren, the point where you get back in is the point where I'm first entering.
I know. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying what I saw off of that bottom in my bullish reversal zone.
Yeah, I like
double
that. Yeah.
tapped it, didn't break it. That's a good call entry because
So
that's playing off of what we saw yesterday too.
Mhm.
And then
So would
once
you
it goes
have-
up, I just set my where I do is I just set my that's $100 bill. Set my stop. I take one contract, and then we can do it all over again. And if you've got enough buying power, I know like it's enticing to buy 5 contracts. Just buy one. Do it 5 times. It's $500 safely, right? I never got close to red on the trade. It was a good trade. And I've been doing this more and more lately, and I've had consistent green days. I've had a couple red trades, but I've had green days like my 6 in a row, 7th day in a row, green. And I just recycle them. You know, there's no rush.
Yeah. No, I feel you. I mean, SPX, I used to be real fucking profitable with SPX, but I just, right now I need control with SPY, and that's what I'm given with SPY. So I said that I'll play SPX again in January of next year. So
He's running 38.25s at $1. Oof, it's out there, buddy. I don't like that trade. Here it comes. It's gonna make a cup and handle, and then off of that, like yesterday, straight the fuck up, man.
One of the contracts that I told you, Lori, is already 100%.
Nice. And that was on one of your straddles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think I'm actually just gonna start doing that more frequent, just because it makes it, at least as a to try to gain confidence back. It is helping me, and it's actually if I lose, I lose just literally maybe like $10-20. So it's not such a big deal.
What I like, Gerard, I like the idea of doing the straddle at points of consolidation like that, right? Because you've got it. We're sitting there like, okay, so when Zink was talking about doing it off the bell, I didn't like that because the movement is just too violent. Let the market settle a little bit, find a consolidation point where it's either in a pennant or a bear flag or something like we saw, and then for one, the contracts are cheaper, right? You can get a little closer to the money. You might be like, if you're 10 legs out the money, those things get wrecked. But if you're like 7 legs out the money, at 11 o'clock, and you get a consolidation zone, that break is going to go 40-50 cents to $1.50, easy. So I like doing them later in the day. I think that's a better strategy, and you have more information. Off the bell, you gotta get a, like he used to say with his TA, you gotta get a completely lateral move, up or down, for it to work. But at lunchtime, you don't need that big of a move. And they still do it. The contracts are cheaper, a better play, and it's really not that crazy. But also, anyone who wants to consider doing that, just know that $50 one way is going in the trash, and $50 the other way could probably also go in the trash. You can't hold it forever. If you get a trade that goes from 50 to $1.25, cut it. Just let it go, and then cut the one that took a loss. You're still green. It's a solid way to play it. Because even the one that doesn't go that direction, like if you were in puts right now, that put lost 50 or 60%, but it still has value. It's not zero. It might be $20 and whatever. But I do like that idea off of a solid consolidation pattern. I love
Guys,
that idea.
I just closed the 2 covered put positions, the 19 strike and the 20 strike. They are the 19s went for 95% returns, and the 20 strikes went for 92% returns.
Yeah.
So 19s for 95 and 20s for 92. So lot of credit on those.
I think another way of playing this too would be is we're rejecting off of the bearish EMAs on the higher time frames. So this technically could be a point where buyers are getting trapped. Could go ahead and sell off lower to like 371 or yesterday's low.
I feel that imbalance from earlier.
Yeah.
I think we go lower here too. I don't know.
Like the 5-minute fluid trend is green, but that doesn't really mean shit because the mid trend is not. Apartment demand falls. Huh. And
Yeah, Clayton.
30%.
Yeah, Clayton. You have a Roth IRA, right?
I do, yes, sir.
Okay. What do you just put like T triple Q in there too, or do you just put like actual like ETFs, whatever?
No, my Roth IRA is a dollar cost averaging model for TQQ, and that's it.
Yeah, that might be what I go with too.
E. Riley,
There is no reason for me to have an account that I can't touch for 40 years, not be the highest return ETF. Period of time.
Bust out again.
So T. Riley, if you want to maximize your Roth, I would definitely recommend the riskiest, shortest dated option contracts. Furthest out of the money too for the highest return. Definitely just don't check your port for couple years.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about taking leaps. Like honestly, like just fat leaps.
Yeah.
I have one leap.
First of all, Michael was joking. Second of all,
Yes.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Okay. Riley, here's another option if you're not like if you don't have a loaded Roth IRA, for example. And I'm not saying you might. Up to you.
That's just my first year, so I only have $6K in there right now. But
okay, so when I do a 6K contribution, and one of the things that I've also done is, let me give you an example. So if let's say you want TQQ, but you want more bang for your buck, here's another great thing to do. As long as you've got enough money in the account to handle what it is I'm about to say. So you'd have to math it out. But Riley, go to your TQQ options chain for me, honey. And this goes for anybody who would like to spend less and get more, quote unquote. Out of
I'm on it now. So
all right, go to January 19th, 2024.
January 19th, 2024. Yep. I'm there.
All right. Do you see how it goes all the way to $11 strike? You see how that $11 strike is about $700 cheaper than buying 100 shares of TQQ?
Yeah. That's it's kind of crazy.
So you could buy that 11 strike if you wanted to. You could buy that $11 strike, and then when TQQ, whenever you get to that expiration or down the road, and the cool thing about doing this in a Roth is you don't have to worry about taxes at all, right? So you could get, and this is also in my Roth, by the way. You can get these leaps, and then down the road, when you've added more capital to it, or you've run covered calls in your Roth to pay for this, you can exercise these leaps, and all you have to pay is $1,100 for those shares, for the 100 shares in your Roth when you go to exercise.
Okay.
But then you don't collect the premium, is that right?
Well, that's why I run covered calls to cover the premium over the duration of the contract.
Yeah, that makes.
So
okay, that may.
Riley, that's called poor man's covered calls, and for Roths, it's one of the best return structures I've been able to calculate.
Okay.
So
no, definitely.
And when you the beautiful part about this is when you exercise in a Roth. So let's say, Riley, let me ask you a hypothetical question. How many months do you think it's going to be until the market fully recovers and gets back up to all-time highs?
All right, here we go. We're getting a rejection off of this level right here. If you see on the chart, I'm going to draw a horizontal line right there. That's the leg. We're rejecting that. Back down to this little consolidation level. Also, on our EMA chart, tapping the top of the EMA cloud. That would be the re-entry point for a call to bounce off of this right here. That would be it. That'd be your bounce play. And that would be entering like a 38. You get a 38.05 for what I sold mine for, which was 3.30. You could get back into that same play, maybe a little less. And that'll print, I guess it's 30%. Probably more than that on a good bounce off the EMA cloud here. I want to see. But 38.10 is more in line with the price point I'd be willing to take the trade. I'm probably just going to wait it out, honestly. A little bit more confirmation in the day. Let these things get a little more violent. Five-minute handle. That's what we made. Throw this up here in the chat for these guys. Back to touch the bottom of the EMA cloud. Almost touching it. Goes. Is re-entry.
Focus on bringing on income, and his investments in long term are compounding and growing and handled for him. So big client. I'm excited for that. We've got a couple of other firms that are huge in comparison, but he's awesome, and he's texting me going over the deliverable. I've got to get him some onboarding documents and get everything situated, and then that'll be straight to Valhalla.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to deploy that. When you do your contribution, do you just put it all in at once, 6K, whatever?
Yeah, because I get my contributions from cash flow elsewhere, so I have my contributions paid for from other income sources.
Yeah, so I don't think that's be a problem, but no, it's definitely worth it. I didn't know about it till I think you mentioned in the live call a fucking while ago. I started looking into it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
it's just, you're not getting taxed when you take it out. Put on 59 or whatever. Yeah.
No, dude, Roth IRAs are a cheat code, especially if you know how to grow that capital. A lot of people. Well, the biggest one of the other benefits of the stock pilot program, Riley, is if let's say you had 10K, every 6 months with that 10K, you have another minimum. You have another Roth IRA contribution.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to do a traditional IRA as well, you could lower your taxable income on that traditional Roth or that traditional IRA from the money that's made in the stock pilot account.
Mm-hmm.
So if you made 10 G's, you could use a traditional IRA up to its cap, lower your taxable income, and fund a retirement account from your stock pilot alone, and that money is just being generated itself. I'm trying to create the highest possible vehicles of return for every different person, right? For my consulting company, I have to work with bigger clients. Like I just have to, based on what I'm able to manage and the time that I have to spend for all the work that I'm doing. It's got to be larger clients. For Compute Algo, it does not have to be large clients. It's got to be a 50K minimum for employees, and a Compute Algo algorithmically can load up as many employees as need be. And then if folks are not in the $50 or $1 million business range for either of those firms, we've got the stock pilot program, which is pretty much universally acceptable across everyone. Except for the homeless guy at 7-Eleven who gives me my drugs.
Yeah.
He probably wants in, man.
Yeah, I'm going to tell him that instead of paying him for the next 2 years for the Zanny family he gives. I'm just kidding. I don't do drugs.
Jesus Christ.
Michael, like I listen to this guy every day, and he's a crackhead. I'm just kidding.
No comment.
I'm on something.
Tampa's better than fucking most cities. But you go to Philadelphia, oh my god, that's fucking terrible.
Clayton's breathing that Florida air.
Dude, Riley, if I showed you how much money I'm saving in state tax by just moving down here, oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's fucking. I live in Jersey, bro. Like, and I can't live in Jersey, but I'm actually starting to fucking make money like that. Like,
wait, Texas has no state tax or state income tax.
I think there's like 12 states: Florida, Texas, Nevada. Nah, it's income. Yeah, that's why Florida's fucking OP.
Oh, Florida has the same thing?
Yeah, no income tax.
Nice. Yeah. Now I know why people are moving around.
Yeah, fuck income tax, bro. That shit's terrible.
Maybe I won't get taxed on my capital gains if I just never report them.
I was DoorDashing like 2019. During COVID, and like I guess I didn't like fucking pay. I didn't put on my taxes that year. I mean, fucking IRA's been on my ass lately, calling me and shit. I'm like,
first
I made
year,
like $600 like DoorDash, calm the fuck down.
The first year I traded stocks and
7,000 new IRS agents come after folks like you.
Yeah, bro.
That's fun.
The way it goes.
The first year, technically it was like 20. I don't know. It was a couple months in 1 year, right? And I made maybe like a couple $100, like you said, and I just didn't report it on my taxes or anything. So I don't think they'll do anything about it.
Yeah, I didn't. I just forgot about it too. I'm like, I don't fuck. I made a lot of money.
Forgot about it.
It wasn't like I was fucking. I did it for like 2 weeks, bro. I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 seconds.
All right.
I'm grabbing my Chipotle.
These calls are up slightly, 3%. Nothing crazy. They were doing real well when we got that candle up, but then we wait.
Yeah, so like I've been trading these cup and handles since I've been trading, and they've always 100% burned me. So I always
is it bearish pattern?
No, it's 100% bullish pattern.
Okay.
But the handle burns me, right? So I would buy in like right before, like we see the cup going up. So I'd buy in, let's say, on like the second upswing, right? When it goes to form the handle. Then I'm holding through this handle and they just get absolutely crushed on theta burn. And this handle always goes down. Always. That's what a handle does. It goes fucking down. And then it rockets up. So I sold at the top of that fucker. Well, on the top of the cup. So I'm like, well, here comes the damn handle. Andy's holding through the handle. And I'm like, but I always get a re-entry, right? So the call that I sold is at 220 right now. I sold at 3.0. It's going to bounce up, but holding through the handle sucks. Because every time I would get burned by that. And they're like, oh, cup and handle, so bullish. I'm like, well, then why am I losing money? Well, because we got to hold to this stupid handle. But you're probably playing buy contracts.
Yeah, you have two bearish moments and 2 bullish moments on cup and handle plays.
Right.
I am playing SPY contracts, but I mean,
dated though, right? Like
4 days, or I've never said that before. 4 days till expiration.
Oh,
yes.
You got plenty of time. You're fine. Yeah, I would put that shit. I would hold that shit to the end of the day. I mean, this thing made this real cup and handle. You're going back, but probably go to 380 today. Honestly.
We'll see if the EMA turns red. I'll have to jump out, but that doesn't mean I won't be able to re-enter. And I'll take my $10 loss. It sucks. I was already up like 130.
4 days out, I'd hold it. I'd hold that sucker. The only the only invalidation point, I don't have SPY pulled up, it was SPX pulled up, so just do your math. The invalidation point would be a break below 37.45 on SPX. That would be your invalidation, which is far away from where it's at. It's a $20 move. So
These contracts are actually doing, like, we got that little move up and I'm up 3%. So maybe I am chilling.
Yeah, and you got so much time for this handle to form. It's gonna rock it up. Like look at
you can't say it's going to.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is what's going to happen. Look at yesterday. Just go to the 10-minute chart and look at yesterday. Exact same movement. The chart.
Oh, I saw.
Identical. We zoom out. We look at the daily, and we can say that it's kind of rejecting this this trend line, this downtrend line. But I think it's probably the irrational thing is it goes up, but fucking market don't care, right? So here we are.
Yeah, I mean, it'll probably, if I'm in calls, go down, and if I'm in puts, it'll go up. So just
the only thing I would
let me
say
know what
that
you need.
I would watch there is if Apple breaks a harsh low a day, because Apple's touched like 1, 2, 3 times bottoms, and then this one's getting close to it. If it does harshly break that, it will probably affect us negatively. But look at Microsoft, it's nowhere near it. Tesla, who cares? Tesla's doing whatever it wants because of that deal. Amazon's way up there. Microsoft's way up there. There's no reason for this to continue downward. Google's way up there.
Okay, yeah. Apple is the only sketchy thing.
Apple's the one that's kind of sketchy. But if Apple makes this cup, then fucking Valhalla is in sight, right? I mean, it's an ugly cup. It's like a double bottom. If you look at the 5-minute, it's definitely a harsh double bottom. And there you go. Look at that.
Well, not to cut you off, but Apple, the bottom of low day Apple is at the bottom of the 200 EMA.
Yeah,
for rips.
Look at that.
I just said the 200 EMA.
Boing. Yeah, now we're back up to like 10%.
Someone just said 200 EMA.
Is it not the 200 day EMA?
No, somebody said 2-inch EMA.
2-inch EMA.
Yeah, you know, I got my ruler on my screen to make sure. Gotta calculate.
Gotta measure it.
Yeah.
Hey, but are you using a logarithmic scale? Or else it technically wouldn't be an accurate measurement.
Wait, you guys don't measure your EMA clouds with rulers?
Oh, nah, bro, I got mine right here. Let me send you a picture. This is me all day long. I'm just measuring this shit. Like we had a 8 centimeter sell off. Let me just calculate this move real quick too.
Norm was talking like 150 pounds yesterday.
Damn, now I'm just confused. I don't have a scale.
goes your cup and handle. Your bullish
Yeah,
side
so
up.
this could be it.
Yep. Oh, it's definitely gonna be it.
Hey guys, I need you guys to look in Centurion Lounge. I posted some pretty in-depth TA. It's posting.
Here we go. Oh, I didn't get filled. Oh, that's a shame.
So as you can see on the quarter inch, we did have a little bit of a jump up, but we did see a rejection around the 1.5 mark.
Oh,
So
I did.
want to see a bounce to 2 to 3 inches. Oh shit, I'm up 20%.
Yeah.
Damn.
There you go.
Yeah, pay attention.
that's
Bill.
25 inches.
Around.
Up, I go up 30%.
Yeah, that works with me. Let's just keep going.
The new TA is in inches, boys.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I'll talk to Clayton. We'll create a channel. I can buy a couple more rulers.
If a chick asks me how I know that the line on my screen is 3 inches long, I swear to God. You gonna learn today, Clayton.
I'm sorry, I just came back. Did you say your screen is 3 inches long?
Yeah, Gerard, if you want to take a look in Centurion Lounge, we're just doing TA.
I just literally saw the Centurion Lounge and I saw that roller, and then Clayton said something is 3 inches long in my screen. I was like, what? Wait, what? I mean, I haven't had enough coffee, but I was like, okay, what's going on?
That's one.
Damn it, I didn't get filled again.
Yeah.
Hey, if we push like $9 here, I'll make a lot of money.
Thanks.
Buy to 385. Let's go.
God, I'll make it happen.
Oh, thanks.
Yep.
Yeah, if you want Catherine to start buying.
If it's buying goes to 385, the 2 calls that currently I have, it's going to be pretty much a repeat of yesterday.
If SPY goes to 385, I'm gonna cry and probably need to take a day off.
390 is my stop loss on my head.
Spot goes to 385. I'm loading the boat and fucking puts.
Also facts.
I'm not gonna cry at all. I'm just gonna load the boat.
Look at that move.
Oh, no, I just.
Over and then sink down. So
Fucking ripping now.
He's 30% on these. Wow.
Yep, I re-entered the 38.15 at 250. Oh,
385 though is just not gonna happen.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking pass out here.
Pass out? Don't pass out.
Please do.
I want SPY to hit 383, and I'll be a happy camper.
Oh yeah. No, I mean if we push up any more, starts exponentially going up. The out of the money contracts are starting to go in the money. Delta's at 36 when it was at like 20 when I bought it. Yeah.
Yep, it's chasing something.
Oh fuck! I missed my entry for that 205 call. Son of a bitch.
Oh, an MDB.
Yeah.
Are there rules on how many shares an institution can sell at once?
Without having to disclose it. Well, no, I mean, no, because they can just dark pull it.
They disclose it.
I think that's what I meant. Dark pool.
Yeah, they'll just dark pull it if it's that kind of crazy amount.
They just fuck you, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, so...
Why have to go to the SEC when you can just dark pull it?
Right? Deal with the $1 million penalty later. Take your $2.8 billion profit.
Shit, it's a $200,000 fine. It's not even $1 million fine.
You
It's a
tell
slap
me
on the
when
fucking wrist.
I can make $2.8 billion on a trade, and the SEC's like, I want $1 million.
Sure, have it.
Here you go.
I'll write you a check for 10. Don't talk to me again.
Yeah.
Right?
Honestly, that's probably what they do.
I mean, you know they're deep in the pockets of them.
Oh, 100p. 100p.
Hey, I need you guys to look away at 12:30 today. I'm about to make a large sell.
Please don't. So I guess if we push what, another $2? 1, 2. Yeah, that'll be.
You should take so if it's a true cup and handle, you should take your handle length and go from the top of the right hand side and take the handle length and go from the top right hand side of the cup, and that's how much you should get out of it.
I don't know. Maybe I do just hold this until the EMA cloud's red. Hold her all day.
You should get a 50% trade easy, Michael.
Looks like we're both flagging.
On SPY contracts? That'd be pretty crazy.
You're already at
I'm up
20%, right?
25%, yeah.
So what? You need another $2 move? 378 to get there?
A dollar move.
To hit 50%?
Yeah, less than that. The
High
next
days.
contract's at $1.50 something, so.
Higher days
What the
378.
Anyone
Yeah,
on
if we hit
Webull?
370. If you are, I'm praying for you.
I just said with increased volatility, you have to use limit orders. Fuck.
Yes.
That's
odd. Yeah, it's fucking.
What'd you say?
So when I get back, we're going ham.
Yeah, I might have to fucking make the switch to Thinkorswim, man.
Lauren, if we reject here, my 30% is going to maybe get a 10% gain. Actually, yeah, fuck it. I'm going to have to lock in 10%. I'm not going to let this go.
3806 in sight. You got 4 days.
I hear you. I hear you. I'm just trying to do my thing.
Alright.
Yes, and that would have been my invalidation right there. Just the break below the right hand side of the cup on the cup and handle.
So you think you take this cup and handle is invalidated?
That I would have invalidated in the way I would have done it. Yes.
I'm gonna just go off of EMA clouds bouncing.
What the fuck happened?
Hey.
Hey, birdie.
What happened?
Autobots assemble.
Roll out.
What the fuck happened?
SPY pretty much has gone up a couple
Fucking
cents.
dumb.
Yeah, this
I'm open.
this dump. What the fuck was this?
Yeah, shit dumb fast.
Did you swing calls?
I mean, I still have my calls.
So yes.
Oh, have it, bro. I have calls for days, brother.
Birdie's probably got buy signals all over the chart right now.
I don't know yet, but I do have to get into something right now. So.
What are you doing with
You
a
just
ruler
need
over there,
to.
Michael?
MTA.
Yeah.
That salsa was a lot hotter than
Where's the
normal.
protractor at, bro? That's what
Bro.
you really need.
My bad. Let me go get the protractor out.
Did anybody see Mr. Zink's play earlier?
No.
Oh, which one?
He's going into this thing called Boil. B-O.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Alright.
Your boy is gonna go long in that right now.
In oil?
And also, in Boil, it's natural gas.
Pro
Oh,
sure.
okay.
And I'm
Which
going to
strike?
I,
Hey, Bubs, there you go.
They're expensive as shit.
Yeah, they are. Holy shit.
Yeah, these things are fucking expensive as fuck, which is ridiculous. I did not know that these bitches were this much.
$9.65 for one fucking contract.
But I'm all literally. I picked up these ones that are way further out, like
Well,
really
they
far out.
expire with 3 weeks out or monthlies.
So, I just picked up 16th of December for $18.40 a pop.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Yeah.
Hey, Bubs, if you'd like to, you can take a look at my the 60-degree angle on the protractor along with the 3-inch incline.
Oh, fucking mess.
The 3-inch incline, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Yep.
I used a protractor one time in school.
Bro,
I only used a protractor because my teacher handed me one, and then I put it on my desk, and I never picked it up again.
I always stuck my pencil through where the arrow thing was, and you just spun it around.
Dude.
Here we
Okay,
go.
yeah. That's
Next leg
the only
up.
thing I used protractor for, and then I got in trouble all the time because I would accidentally point on the tip of I put it on the tip of the pencil, and it would eventually fly off and stick in Betsy's neck across the fucking
Impale somebody in the jugular.
Betsy, no! Bleed down on the floor.
hey, this might be a good trade. I'm trying to debate if I want my 20% or if I should just hold on to it.
That's your stop.
How many do you have, Michael?
D8s.
How many?
D8s. 10.
No, how many contracts do you have?
10. 10.
All right, well then
10
sell half of
contracts.
them. Sell half of them.
I thought you said 58 at one point. I was like, good God.
It said D8s. D8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sir, we're in America. We speak American.
Yeah, I speak American. I blow people up that speak that language.
Cerca tu boca, highway. 15 puta.
So you sell half your position at 20%, and you leave a runner. And you cut the other half at 10%.
I might take puts here, bro. This looks
I go call Bernie a bitch in Spanish and it just mutes.
I didn't mute.
Yeah, I'm dealing with some.
I'm not by putas.
Putas.
Mike, if you're barricading your house so that Bernie can't send a missile at it, it's not going to help.
So he's got a bunker buster. He'll bust the bunker under the bunker.
Yep.
I will find you.
Still think Birdie was the reason the Nord Stream pipeline was exploded.
Oh, any?
He thought we didn't see the missile, but we did.
I'd be the one to do that. Fuck them. Actually, no, because I need that because I'm tired of paying like ridiculous amount for gas. I'm already paying like a ridiculous amount.
And this could be a giant bear flag.
On the 15-minute, on the 15, I am trying to get a sell. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Putas.
Putas
Guess that means I should put my stalk in.
look like they're about to come play.
If we push up another $1, this is gonna just grossly print. It's kind of in a weird stage.
I'm gonna go eat lunch with the wife.
Have fun.
I'm gonna try.
Didn't you hear what he said?
Hey, nice, look at that. Actually, nothing's happened yet. It's just going up a little bit.
Woo! That salsa was hot. Ah, damn. All right, guys, you gotta let me step out. I gotta get these calls done. I gotta get my trade station call done, Amex call done, get everything locked and loaded, make sure we are fully operational internally, so that we can host everybody, make sure everything's squared away. So you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. I should be in the live call tomorrow on my laptop from where I'm going to be at. But I will talk with you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. Tag me or message me if you need anything. I'm always here, and I'll just be on the phone for the next 2 hours before I leave. So we'll chat with you later.
All right, see you then. Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one. Take care.
You guys take care. Have a wonderful day. I'll talk to you soon.
You too. Well, I think I'm gonna put my stop in for $100. Take my $100 if it gets stopped.
Is that a head and shoulders on the 1 minute, or am I fucking forcing that
Forcing it.
on spot?
Still fighting the trend. The trend's still up.
Yeah. That's why I'm still in these.
I mean, it's
Like, Larry, buy some more.
back, but SPX
$1
37.68 would be my cut zone, my invalidation point.
Birdie said he's getting a sell signal, right?
Potentially. Apple's curling down. Google's curling down. Yesterday lunchtime we had a freaking boom, so could just be cooling off to run back up. Won't know until
The midterm EMA is also about to go green too. So, or bullish. So that'll be good. Oh yeah, if I get a $3 move on this, that'll be nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Anybody knows a good restaurant in Milwaukee?
Not.
Never been to Milwaukee.
Good
Go
over
visit
there.
Jeffrey Dahmer's place. Wasn't he in
Who's that?
Milwaukee? I don't know.
I'm going over there for to visit a friend. They owes me a favor, and I'm trying to find something good to eat.
Okay. Or smashing his desk over there.
Someone's fucking beating the fucking dick or something.
Oh no, I'm just tapping my fingers.
Just fucking sitting here. Man.
Yeah, watching it just reject that trend line and go up.
Yeah. Are you in calls?
I'm in 1, 38.15,
Nice.
250 fill. So it is almost back to even. It spiked 3.30 on that run up. But
Yeah, I want to see higher for sure.
The trend line says up. Every time we fight the trend, we lose. So I'm not fighting the trend today, but my rejection level is a hard level at 37.68 on SPX. I will cut it if it breaks that, regardless. That'll be like a $75 loss on that trade, and I will walk away from that one. Trying to
Yeah.
back down. See, it's bouncing off the trend line.
20% to 15% real quick. Well, we can get killed if we crush, or if we reject.
Oh man, Google's got a nice bull flag.
Yeah, fuck this.
Ah, there it goes.
Let me just broke BEBULL.
Yep. But
The fat wick.
could be the fake out.
Yeah, that's what happened yesterday. Is it faked out and then ran?
Yep. It's
Could be a
still
console.
tapping the EMA cloud.
Yeah. I'm letting it close before I cut it, but definitely
Yeah,
going green on this, so that's a good thing, I guess.
So the pivots and the EMA cloud combo is fucking nice. Cannot lie.
Yeah. Like targeting 379 is probably what I should do. That's above high bay. Let's see, we're bouncing off the 30-minute EMA, which is turning green, as well as the 15-minute, which is turned green a little bit ago. The hour is still red, but barely, and the 5-minute is bullish.
Doesn't know where it wants to go, man.
Just came back and touched the trend line.
Just bouncing between trend line and VWAP.
think if we break below this, I'm gonna have to jump out. Even if it does wick, which would suck. But I still want to take profit.
And it's your own personal DJ, ready with mixes to fit whatever mood you're in or activity you're doing. Whether that's working out or it's a whole pint of ice cream kind of night. Get YouTube Music Premium. Try 1 month free.
If this candle wicks and goes up, this EMA cloud could turn pretty bullish. But right now it looks like it, on the 5 minute, looks like it could be reversing.
It does. Yes, it does. Yes.
Just fucking chilling right there, man.
Yeah. We're right at open. So.
Yeah, right around on SPX.
True.
Dollar.
True.
Oh, that's a rejection again.
It's a rejection.
It's all
I gotta full conceal.
I went short up there personally, but
You did? You did?
yeah, I did.
Nice.
I like using the 0.5 fit, like I just use 0.5 fib for like premium discount markets. We're right above it, right above VWAP.
So yesterday, this is exactly what happened. We broke below the EMA cloud, but then we bought straight back up and then never saw lower. So I'm really curious and trying not to cut it too early.
Right. See if it just shakes them out and then runs at lunch.
Yeah.
Lunchtime pump. Yeah, I feel the same.
I could, yeah. I guess
But market will do what it wants to do. So I just, if it does reject, I'm gonna have to just jump out before it turns red.
Look at it, respecting the trend line.
Yep.
Sucks that it got that low, but it is respecting the shit out of that trend line.
Yep. Yep. Oh, Google launches new hardware with Fitbit.
Speaking of Fitbit, mine's upstairs. I need to put it back on.
Tesla better flying on a 15-minute, I think.
Tesla's about to do whatever the fuck it wants to do.
Yeah, I wouldn't be touching that shit right now.
Does Mr. Zink hop in here sometimes?
Yeah, he was yesterday. I think he just talks to Birdie a couple of like specifically, but
Oh, we're back over 10%. That's good.
And he said he's looking at 38.15 call next off a midline breakout. 37.74.
I'm short. I don't really like this. Seems like it doesn't want to go down.
The trend line is holding pretty well. But right there.
Just right at VWAP. This thing's gonna be fucking big move after this.
Four-hour chart's a giant bull flag.
Yeah, fuck this, maybe. This is right there. Still got a minute and 30 seconds left. Although I really would want to see a pretty big bounce from here. Or else it would kind of scare me out.
They're getting bought right back up there.
A good spot to enter a straddle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what trading fraternity's been saying. I don't know if you guys watch him.
Sometimes, yeah.
He's been just straddling like everything, it seems like. Futures specifically, but he said he's not touching options because the premium's been so fucking high.
Yeah, I did remember.
You just gotta go Go with some dated out contracts.
Yeah. So there's a way to get around that.
We have a couple seconds left on this 5-minute, and we really didn't push up too hard, so that's not looking great for us. Bulls. Technically, if we go hit our bullish target 2 for the day, we'd be at 385. I don't know if that can happen or not. That'd be a pretty big move.
That would be a monstrous move. A $10 move, bro.
Didn't that happen like
2%, right? Or over 2% day from where it's at?
that happened yesterday, right? No.
No.
It almost did though. It went from 371 to 379.50. Here, look at that.
Respecting, it's just moving the trend line, but it is still kind of respecting it.
Yeah, Mike, I don't know. I don't like this.
I don't like it either, but I'm not red on the day, so I'm just going to hold it.
Yeah. Same, fair enough.
We can bounce up out of here pretty quickly. I'm gonna have to start cleaning up.
Yesterday at lunchtime, we saw some hella rockets. So,
Oh yeah.
Just who knows what time it's going to happen. But if you look at the longer time frame, it's a pretty big bull flag.
Let's look at the daily. What's the daily doing?
Yeah, yesterday at 12 o'clock.
Oh yeah, that looks pretty.
$4 in 20 minutes.
Yeah, that was because I had a put.
Well, buy another one.
Sure.
Bro, do you think we can go see? Not today, obviously, but like 412s?
If you want to be bullish toward this whole election, then maybe.
Yeah.
October just being a bullish month, then sure. Like we were talking about this with the big bucks there. Like the sentiment is, I think that Republicans would want to tank the market and short the shit out of it to show the instability in the current administration moving forward, which would help them because they want to come in and save the day. Democrats want to pump the market, so that could be a political agenda behind it, going, well, one way needs to go this way, the other way needs to go the other way. Right? If we go to 450 by midterms, then that pulls a huge economic card out of the deck for the Republicans. Look at it go.
Yeah, there we
go. Would you look at it?
I wouldn't say it broke out yet, but it definitely did respect the trend line enough to
respect
push
the
up.
trend line to stay in the position.
Yeah. I got my Red Bull.
Andy calls out he's looking at the 38.15 for his next play, so that's what I'm in. Let's see if he calls it out.
You say Andy. Is this Andy from OBR a while ago?
Yep. I didn't know him, so people apparently did know him, but I didn't.
No, I didn't know him either. Did he create his own Discord or something?
Yeah, him and Big Bull have their own thing going on.
Oh, that's funny. If they have OBR still?
Bull is still posting an OBR.
I think Zink is too.
Yeah.
You talking about Andy?
Yep.
Yeah, it might be on contract. Shit, I don't even know.
I mean,
yeah.
He's knocking some SPX plays out the park. Give him that.
Andy was pretty good. He did I'm trying to think, what was that count challenge? I think it was a 1 to 10K. He got it in 2 days.
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Full port, my kind of dudes.
Yeah, he was going nuts on some SPX when he did that challenge.
See, the thing with SPX is, right now, I really don't think I would be up on 0 days.
No,
through this
I
job.
You were buying it, you bought it the wrong area. I'm not up on mine. I mean, I will be, but it's just going to take this next push.
That's why I like SPY.
Still looks like it's a bearish.
No, where do you see bearish?
It looks like a bear pennant to me. I can't say flag because Barney's going to shoot me out.
No, it's not bearish. Look, as soon as you said that.
Yeah. Keep talking shit, Bull. Keep talking shit, Bubs. It's going up. Keep talking shit. I like it.
I'm not talking shit. I'm not in anything. I'm just telling you what I'm looking at.
Just talk shit because it's responding to your words. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I can talk sweet to it if you want.
No, it doesn't like that. It's very angry. It's like a woman. Do not talk sweet to it. Oh yeah, I'll fucking show you, motherfucker. Talk sweet.
I can't even look at mine. What the fuck are you looking at?
That's right. Fucking show you a bear flag, motherfucker.
Hey,
if we drop
looking at
$20, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh my god, I will cry slightly. I will. I'm gonna like, well, some tears.
Looking at the 15-minute EMA, it's not super, like it's green, but it's not a huge EMA cloud, so that means that we could technically see a pretty big move, yeah?
The 5 minutes.
Mine's still red. I mean, mine's still red on the 15-minute, and it's getting really thin, so you're trying to think of to remember how Zinc described it. When you're thin, you got violent price action, so one way, it's not like it's stronger one way or the other. It can just violently go either way.
Well, cross our fingers.
Andy said,
oh wow, Tesla's at
135 on that contract, so it's 195 now. Hell of an entry. You got that. I don't see how with the alert time, but props to him.
That's what I don't get about alerts, is they're so delayed.
But they get in and then go back and alert it.
Right.
Yeah.
But here we go. We about to be back green on this sucker.
Yeah, back at 20%.
Uh-oh, C-Blast popped one.
Did he?
Yep, let's see what he got. He is in a... If SPX 15 minute can clear 3777 here, I'll be looking for a 3800 call, 0 DTE for a quick 5-minute scalp.
Dude, that's going to be expensive. It's going to be a $5 bill. Over $5.
$3,800 call?
Yeah. It's $460 right now.
Woo!
We wigged on the 30 minute.
How much is his
going
account
green.
at, Bubs? That he's doing that with?
1200.
Okay. So
Yeah, this is he started back over at 1,000.
Right, so he'd probably buy 2 of them and just YOLO it to $2,000.
Probably have like
He
a
did-
10% stop loss or something.
Did you say that he did a 1 to 10,000 challenge?
Andy did when he was an OBR, and then the guy I'm talking about now is C-Blast. His last one was what, 1K to like a 50K or something like that. He hit that in 3 months.
No, it was $100 to $106,000
Yeah.
3.5 months.
Yeah, you're right.
That is bonkers.
What else he did, Michael, is at 20,000, he cashed out 19, started over with another 1,000 out of the initial 100, took that to like 50 grand, cashed out 40,000,
Badass.
and then took it the rest to 100,000.
That
It's
is
actually
badass.
more than 100 to 100K, but his initial investment was 100.
Yeah. But he's big. He's big on reversal zones. Like
like this, right?
When he sees the flow change, he's popped in it, and he's full board.
What's the guy's name?
C-Blast.
C-Blast?
Yeah.
Does he have his own Discord or what?
Yeah, he's
he's in
on
another one.
I will say that dashboard they have is pretty dope.
Oh yeah. I just can't use it because I'm on my phone, so it'd be
know.
another app I'd have to go through.
Yeah, they've got a lot of good trading information on there. And if you want to trade futures, that woman on there, she trades futures all day.
I can't remember her name now. I could look it, but I'm not going.
There it is. Boom, shakalaka, bitch. Michael, you still in this thing with us?
Yes,
Tell me you're
sir.
in.
Yes,
Hell
sir.
yeah.
Full position.
Fucking yeah, let's go. I'm back to green.
He got it. He bought it at 480.
Did he? Oh damn, he's up $1. All right. I'm not about to re-enter shit, but I'm gonna hold on to what I got.
Yeah, I'd say. I'm just chilling, waiting till the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna save the rest of my bow and powder to the end of the day. I'm gonna have to go pick up an apparel order. So I was gonna go, and then I took this entry here, and now I've just been holding it. But after I close this trade, I will go get mine. It's either now or I go at 4 o'clock, and then I gotta sit in traffic.
Yeah, fuck Georgia traffic.
Yesterday there was an accident on 85, not far from me, that closed it down for 3.5 hours.
Oh.
People were just stuck. There's like a tractor trailer sideways.
Get a little
behind.
snow and it goes down for 3 days, doesn't it?
Yeah, it happens. We don't talk
Bro,
about
have you ever been on 85 in Greenville, South Carolina? That is atrocious. Took them 15 years to redo the highway, and then they had to turn around and do it again because they overgrew. They grew faster than what they thought they were going to.
Jeez. Hey, Lauren, if you wouldn't mind checking your DMs whenever you get a chance. Also, hell of a wick. That's almost $1 wick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good re-entry. I might actually average down and take another one here.
Ooh, risky.
It is risky, but it's $1.80. I don't know. Let's see. Andy's got a price target of $37.92 for today.
I can see it.
Oh shit! It's like a website.
Yeah, but they also have a Discord.
Interesting. Oh, is that like a flow?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, their dashboard. Yeah.
That's cool. Damn.
It's basically like quant data.
Yeah. It's pricey though. Hey, we're still pushing up.
There we are.
Yeah, look at that. Good little push-ups right there. Alright, Lauren, what are we getting into today?
We're in 38.15 calls.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yep. Join the fun.
Yeah, Birdie, I'm actually oh. No, that was a reaction to something else, but yeah, no, I mean, we did reject a little bit.
Reject a lot right there. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Shit. That's what I get for averaging down and buying another one.
Ruh-roh.
I did say bearish, didn't I?
Oh, God.
Just want to make sure everybody heard that, right?
Ruh-roh.
Everyone
Look
heard
at
that, right?
Yeah, we heard it.
I did not, but I was probably in my own world.
You're over there smoking the devil's lettuce, is what it was.
Not right now. Right now, I'm about to just take my $30 loss, which was $400, or $30 loss, $30 gain. Fucking nothing. Look at that. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
So I held those fucking puts still.
Man, you wouldn't have wanted to hold those puts, because if we would have ran and ripped, you would have been kicking yourself for still holding on to them.
I wanted to get out. I was about to get
Yeah.
out. Favorable.
Yeah,
But
this is just some horse shit.
Yeah, what the fuck caused that?
I don't know how. Fuck.
Damn.
Should have taken those puts too, Birdie.
30% to break even.
Yeah,
Damn.
Shit. 235 on the day to even on the day.
With quickness.
With 30 seconds. I don't know, man. Let's see if that gets bought
That
up.
was crazy. That might have been a fat finger.
Yeah, some fat-fingered $500 million in the market.
Goddamn Jerry, an accountant.
We need to get our risk team over there. Come on, this is the third one that he's.
That's a pretty hard break.
Yeah, that's
Coming back down to retest this demand of intraday on the 15.
Jeez, man. Look at that candle. 5 minutes.
Oh, he got stopped out at 265 from 480. Ouch.
Damn.
That's fucking tough.
He said that was when you called it. I thought you said he was a scalp. I put it in. I got it at 460, and I stopped out at 520.
Nice.
That wasn't. Yeah, he said he was going to do it off the 5 minutes. So I mean, it was still in his time frame.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess he
not
was
looking
looking
like
for
it's
his
gonna
boomer.
Oh, yeah. That is beautiful. I told you puts, bro.
I was there. I heard it. And I said it.
That's a huge can.
Yeah, bro. I just ripped that.
Looks sexy on the 15 minute. It's a giant ass wig.
Tell me about it. Let's see.
Damn it. Fucking RSI hadn't even crossed over on the 15 minute yet either. Damn.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. That's crazy. Wow.
Fucking bust the bot, man.
Wow.
Yeah,
The
I'll go.
bot, baby. The bot.
The bot for the win again.
It makes it really hard not to stress the bot like all the time.
It's been like I'm like 3 for 3 on the fucking bot. I can't lie. Since you've just been playing fucking soul singles.
Everybody's got the goddamn bot.
No, I have a fucking birdie bot. He just fucking tells me.
I got the birdie bot.
It's ridiculous, bro. This bot.
Right off lower. We're gonna break that shit.
Alright, I'm out. Have a good one, guys. Or I'm not out of the trade, but I'm bouncing out of here, and if we drop lower, I'm out. Yep, and I'm out now. Have a good one.
And it's gone.
Alright. Alright, see you guys.
Peace.
Take it easy, buddy.
What just happened?
Just fucking dropped like a bitch.
That I was like, what just happened? Like I see my, like I'm on my phone right now. It just stopped trading. Like there was no clock. It wasn't winding down, and then
Just got shot out of the sky, man.
Yeah, I'm in these. And these ones for a scalp. I'm in 3740s.
Yeah, I just had some spike puts right there.
Oh yeah, continue. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna keep going now. Might be another day here.
I need to close below this VWAP.
Yeah. Bouncing on it. What are you looking at, the 5 minute?
Yeah.
that's crazy. For 9 minutes, it hit upper VWAP and then straight down.
Might be a bounce right here.
Yeah, I mean, I cut one of mine, but I'm gonna hold it.
I won't be
If
surprised.
it holds the VWAP, it's not a good idea.
I mean, that touched the damn bullish reversal zone. On
Yeah.
the balls.
Yeah. This would be the time to go long, for sure.
It's an entry for somewhere. Oh boy.
You know what, Bubs? That was almost a $20 drop, you motherfucker. God damn.
He
Motherfucker,
called
I'm
it.
just looking at it like,
It's
that's about
bearish.
$20.
You know, I gotta say, when I'm right, I'm right. When I'm wrong, I'm dead ass wrong.
Good morning, fellas.
Good morning.
I'd also rather be
There-
lucky than skilled.
There's a
Where were you
Blood
with the blood
diamond?
diamond like 5 minutes
it's
Blood
ago?
flashing
diamond?
on, it's flashing on the QQQs on the 15.
Blood diamond?
12 minutes for confirmation, but yes.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
I bet you it's there on the 1 minute.
15. And 1 hour. No, wait, hold on. Let me just check. 1 hour, 15. No, just 15.
Ooh, Apple looks ugly.
Yeah, it does now. It wasn't. It was looking pretty good. Following the trend.
It was looking pretty good. It looks like it wants to test lower day here.
Oh. Will the bot get a complete absolute banger out of this cell?
We're gonna get a golden cell.
Oh fuck, bro, I don't know. That'd be a good one. When they do come, they are bangers.
Are they?
Absolutely. I've yet to
37.28 went from 160 to 340. Damn, Cody took an SPX. He's up 80% on. Wow.
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 Picks over 30. We're gonna do it.
I should drop.
Straight back to the bullish reversal zone.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I do want to take a put here. I don't want to be early on it.
It's another
I mean, we got a
bottom
candle
on Aapl.
closed below the 5-minute view up of it, so the lower view up, that's pretty solid.
$37.85 call from Bull.
That makes sense. Bouncing off this reversal zone again.
Tesla breaking out of a bear flag.
Apple low of the day. That's fucking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Apple low day.
Yeah, that low day.
Our size on the 15 to finally cross bearish.
Oh, you're using the RSIs, my guy?
Yeah, man. You told me I should use it.
Yeah, they're so good, aren't they?
I have been becoming a fan of it.
It is. It is really nice.
I like to wait for them to actually like fully cross
Yeah,
before I,
that's exactly
I jump onto them. But
what you're supposed to do is wait for them to fully cross. Because you're automatically like with that setting with whatever else. Like if once they fully cross over, you're automatically going to get that movement to where you're going to go. So if you automatically put a stop in, you're going to make money no matter what. It's just how much you're going to get.
Right.
Because I've known guys that just did the stop chart side trading alone, and they as soon as they get green, they just put a stop right in at fucking their positive like $4, and then if it goes, congratulations. If it doesn't, then they just get $4.
Can't be mad with that.
No.
The RSI is nice. You use MACD at all?
No, I got out of MACD a while ago. I didn't like how sometimes I get more faked out on MACD than I did anything else.
Use your charts on Webull or Thinkorswim?
I use TradingView.
Or TradingView, that's what I meant.
What a momentum break below this fuck.
Pretty ridiculous. Now it's
Did not want to give that up.
No, it doesn't. That's why I held one
There you go.
contract.
Good.
Better get my even back on the day. It only got to move about 50 cents.
Yeah.
We'll be back to where we started.
I like this relative strength right here, though. So not a bad spot. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, damn. Missed my entry there. Fuck.
You got plenty of time, bud. You shouldn't be buying nothing at this time of day, man. What you doing? You crazy? Crazy as hell.
If it's gonna push and break low a day.
If.
Apple's got to give it up, though. There you go, baby. Push down. Oh, well, boys. Fucking sick.
Still going
Blood
down. Not looking right now.
Gonna keep going. Blood down.
Apple looks like Apple looks like it wants to push lower.
Or are these on higher time frames? Oh, yeah. Puts it to the downside, baby. What's by
374.25. Right in the middle of the bullish reversal zone.
This looks good.
It's right in the middle of it.
This looks good. I mean, this is your safe bet right here. If you really wanted to take puts, I mean, if you really wanted to, just stop out, break out of the reversal zone.
Yeah, true.
Below that, bro, We're going down, and I would like to see it come down here to 372.
Ooh.
372, baby. Come on.
You guys just use default settings on RSI?
Yeah, I'm just using default settings. I can put.
Heck of a wick. I don't know, man. What if it makes another cup? How big would that cup be? Holy balls. That would be that'd be Bull's fucking $3.8 to $15 bill again. That'd be pretty insane. Especially since the drop was so violent. And really, we're only talking about sending it back to open. Damn near just a little above open. Not a big ask. Not a big ask. That's a crazy drop, though. Wow. It's not giving it up, man. Oh, shit, Bubs. Oh, shit. That 5 minutes getting a little bigger.
So we're fighting out of this reversal.
Yep.
Like I'm trying.
Right off that EMA cloud, too.
Mm-hmm. Still below the super trend line, man. Way below. Just fighting it up though.
Yeah. It's creeping up there.
No, Bulls holding is 37.85.
I think going along here is nice. I'm just gonna go fill that imbalance. Yes, Canada.
Uh-oh. Get some legs. Oh, that's a big leg.
Yeah, that's a big leg. That's dead.
Yep, we're back to 90 cents. Only $1 away. I guess I could add one here and just ride it up below my average. That's a good idea.
Oh. Moving. These moves are just so quick. Crazy. Might go along with you.
Same pattern as earlier today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to add one. It didn't. I missed the fill. 85.
Yeah, I like it. Entrance.
No, holes 3761 and 3792 is next.
Y'all just don't get the point, do you?
Hoping we retrace here. I might go in.
Man,
Don't get filled.
Bull said that shit yesterday and it fucking happened. He said it again today. It's probably gonna happen. Boy, I'm not even bullshitting. I think he's crazy when he calls that shit. But look at his 37.85 $5 bill. He said, "We'll hold."
Yeah, he's fucking crazy. The SPX, man. I want to enter, but I feel like I'd be chasing. Just like fucking. Is Bull just straight SPX, I guess? Like,
No, he calls
mainly.
other stuff. But a lot of his trades during the day are SPX reversals. There she goes. That 5 minutes getting eaten up.
Right back up.
Lauren,
Yeah, buddy.
you do know that a blood diamond printed, right?
Yeah, but you know that shit's not valid, right? It printed like 30 minutes ago.
I just printed. Look at it.
Now it's printing a fucking blue diamond, bitch. I don't know where you're at. That shit's about as green as it gets. Look at that 5 minute candle. Green.
We have Blood Diamond printed on what? QQQ?
Mm-hmm.
15-minute?
Yep.
I'm gonna just take a fucking.
I think it's already happened. I think you saw that $20 drop on the indice in 30 seconds.
It hasn't happened. Don't tell me that.
I think it's already happened. I'm just telling you what I think.
Till death do us. You know how I hold these things to the grave.
I know.
I might join. I kind of want to join you on like a 3-day. Just fucking hold it all day.
We'll see. It rejects hard as balls.
Just feeling this imbalance, I think, from earlier. Fucking fat fucking fall. Were the daily ranges like this big on my bull market? Like I didn't trade back then. We're pumping like it's like $5 a day. I feel like right now it's kind of. I feel like it's a big ass range for SPY at least.
I don't remember.
These ranges, you would see these ranges occasionally, but not every day.
Okay, that makes
So
sense.
the average range on a daily basis during a bull market is not like this.
Yeah, so that's what I would assume. It's just less volatile, but yeah, these ranges have been insane. Which is good if you catch the move, but you could also do better.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
I think we're gonna go back up here.
I mean, it's printing a pretty big green candle on the 1 minute on SPX. The 5 minute on SPY is just bullish hammer. If that bitch turns green, then yeah, that'd be pretty nice. I'm getting an alert here on MDB to the upside.
I can't even fucking. WEBULL's dog shit, bro. What the fuck's going on?
Uh-oh. 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 Hold door. Hold door. I'm about to spam Bull's chat with that. 37.85 still up $1 contract for this entry for anyone who's paying attention. Bullish hammer on 5-minute candle on SPY. Green hammer. Fucking Thor's about to show up. And that 36.85 would have been the ticket.
Fucking over here talking to a customer and looking out of my pocket as Lauren going, oh! What did I miss?
It's crawling out of his
expect
hole.
that. Damn. Okay. Did you get out of your car? Or you still got it?
I still have it. I actually bought in another one. So I have two of them again.
God, dog.
It was cheap. If it gets back up there, my average is 137 now. It's from 80 cents. So I get this bust up and then I can close it at even. Get my break even on the day again. Start over.
Oh, buddy. Oh, Jesus.
That's a nice move. a nice candlestick pattern right there.
The 15 looks solid to the upside.
Yeah, it does. It's a big ass hammer. Trenton.
What day do we get tomorrow?
Our red P&L sheets from the week. That's what we're going to get tomorrow.
I'm just going to delete that one as soon as that comes through.
That's a fact. Real slow climb here.
Yeah. Push over middle drop, you should get a good bump.
Oh no, it's likely get coming. You've got a hammer. You've got another bigger hammer. Before that, we got 3 white soldiers, as they say.
3 white soldiers.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, you're looking at different candlesticks than I am.
On the 5 minute, well, that, I guess, yeah, the 5 minute on SPY. You've got 3 white soldiers off the bottom. I'm just going through them on this chart here.
There you go. Here comes your pop.
Gonna give me my
Can it
exit?
do it? Can it do it? EMA wants to turn green again.
Yeah, it does. It's above it on mine, so that's where I go. Damn it, Bulls is at 550. That a bitch.
Tap middle bebop right there. See if it can bust it. See if it can do it.
Yep. Boom! Look at that shit. Would you look at that shit?
Look at it!
God damn. Bull's gonna get a boom shakalaka.
Hey, that 3805 jumped quick.
Fucking right it did.
What are you in, the 3810?
No, 3815. Worse.
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
It's getting there though. Yeah, Bulls just went to 630. Jesus. 100% trade off the bottom. Mine is like barely moving. I gotta really get above 3780 for this thing to get legs again.
Should see it pushed up or VWAP.
Uppers, what, 377? Fine.
Mine's sitting at like 376.60.
Yeah. That's right. 3783 on SPX. Look, man, I paper hand these things all the time, so we're not going to do that this time. Although I could just say cut the second one that I bought at 90 cents. Just say fucking leave just the one runner. All it's got to do then is move 40 cents and I'm back to break even on the done. With less skin in the game, obviously. I almost wonder if it would already be over 3,800 if we didn't have that ridiculous dump.
I would assume it'd be very close, if not above it.
Almost break even on the day. I said at that point I probably just cut the one and we start over as if it never happened. 2 perfect trades this morning too. That's really a bummer. And this one was great until it wasn't. I mean, it was up, and then instantly rug pulled. What are we rejecting off of here? Nothing really.
Look like test the VWAP again.
I don't have that.
The middle VWAPs 375.65.
Okay. The middle of the Bollinger Band.
There you go.
Boing. Oh boy. Well, you can talk all the shit about Bull you want. That dude fucking called that bitch again. Unreal.
Who's talking shit about Bull?
Everybody. Yesterday, Clayton, oh Jesus, Clayton was like, he's just trading off of the bot, the algos or some shit. I'm like, well, that motherfucker's smashing it through here. Look at that shit. Look at that move. He's at 740.
Damn. I should have taken that 38.05.
Bro. Yeah, I'm about to close one of these probably.
Man, that'd have been a 50 bucks.
Oh wow, look at her go. Why is I'm getting no movement on this contract off this candle? That sucks. Unreal. Down $5 on the day. Alright, man, that thing's probably just gonna fly. Oh, damn it.
So yeah, you should be. Oh. The hell did we reject off there?
Nothing. Thin air.
Thin air.
This is the pivot point on WEBULL. Dead center of the pivot point. Super trend line. Fuck it. Just hold it.
The only thing bad about the one you're in is you can't set a stop now. As far as out as you
Yeah.
are, it'd be theta is what takes your stop.
The 3774 level was significant earlier today too. Yeah, it was. 3774 to 3778. Above 3778, it's going to 3800. If we zoom out on the 10-minute on SPX, since 11 o'clock, that was our harsh consolidation area. Really needs to get above that.
Doesn't look like it wants to give it up.
It does not.
My goodness gracious. Yoga pants season is in full effect.
Gearing up a little bit.
Yeah, I'd like to see it break over this downward trend line.
Apple's giving me the buy. That's it so far. Microsoft, not yet. MDB, man, that was been a good trade for Bubs. MDB off the bottom.
I'm just not comfortable with MDB. It's the only reason I don't take MDB. I'm just not comfortable with it.
I know. It's one of those you just kind of let it go.
It's just it's a jumpy candle move is what it is.
It is, but when it jumps, it's so amazing to watch. You're like, oh!
Yeah, nothing like a $90 play turned into $700.
That's right.
Pressure cook a diamond for you real quick on that.
And our 5-minute looks really strong.
15-minute looks good. If it can get back over the top of this trend line, I might enter calls.
Your best bet's still to wait it out because they're just too far out money.
That's what I'm saying.
If you're looking at like a 38.10 or something, just wait it out.
What was it, 30? My price range now.
38.05? Yeah.
Yeah, I could still get a 38.05.
I got those up right now watching them. Was going to jump in when they were $1.50, but I want to see what this does up above the pivot here.
Yeah, when it rocketed a minute ago, it went from 170 to like 225 real quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, I took a small loss on the 38.15. That was completely my fault.
Oh, this 5-minute looks like a bull flag.
A little bit.
I'm looking at TV's chart, not trading views. So, let's see, trading kind of the same. Kind of the same.
Don't even bother me. You're not fucking getting nothing. No, go. Go. Oh, sorry, man. I'm talking to my cat. She's busting my balls here. She wants a treat.
Oh. Addicted to the catnip.
No, she doesn't like catnip. She eats those. They're like pounce. She's addicted to those. They're like crack to her. Temptations, they're called.
Now, what are we gonna do here? Bouncing out of this cloud, or are we gonna cut through it?
Apple's above open again. $1 away from high day. Microsoft is above open. Barely. Google's very green.
SPX is like, I don't give a fuck.
Nvidia's green. Amazon is above open. Almost above open. Amazon seems to be kind of holding us back a little bit. Tesla had a nice boom, but just chilling. I don't know.
Fucking 38 Huns are getting a lot cheaper.
Yeah, they are. So I was starting to eye them too.
Yep.
I need to come down like another $20.
Fucking bull. I gotta cancel that membership just so I don't see that shit. Fucking piss me off, man. It pulled back cheap enough I could have got into it too.
This 15-minute candle gonna close.
Now we're below the middle VWAP. We're below the 9 EMA. We're in the cloud though.
You're dead center middle VWAP on the 15-minute chart.
Yep. I'm looking at 5.
Above it on the 10. On it on the 5.
Is this gonna be it? This is gonna be the push?
I don't know.
The contracts went from $1.80 to 2, just like that.
Yeah, rejection there.
Sell signal on Apple.
A what?
Sell signal on Apple.
Look at that candle. We're gonna come back down and test the bullish reversal zone again.
Possibly.
That's like the demand zone, right?
Yeah.
Much.
Pulls out. Stopped out at entry. See if I can take some out. Kinda.
Yeah, it was green as fuck though.
It was green as fuck. It's still green.
Yeah. Now he's kicking himself.
He did it earlier too. He cut one earlier and it ran pretty good. I don't know if I'd say that this is going to reverse up.
Listen, I'm sure he sold a couple.
A lot of times it only takes one contract.
We have elections here in the end of the month here in Ontario. So I got my election card in the mail yesterday along with 3 other people's. So we do the same thing here in elections that they do in the US. Fraudulent motherfuckers.
Let's say fuck it up.
Oh yeah, fuck. Ours are just as fraudulent as yours.
I saw an interview the other day, and it was talking about, it was when Trump tweeted that he maybe could help negotiate.
Nothing's on the up and up anymore.
Can you guys hear me?
What'd you say? Well, I heard Mr. Connections, and then I lost him.
You guys hear me?
I can hear you now.
There was a
Oh, yeah, you're good.
there was a guy talking about when Trump
I
tweeted
don't know
about
what to do here. Sit and wait, see what this does.
Yeah, I would.
Wait till 3:30 and just fucking port my account and hope to hell.
I mean, it's really just one giant consolidation at the moment at open.
Good scalping opportunities if you jumped in right at the perfect time, but I'm not quick and not good yet.
Very difficult to pick the perfect time. We're not getting enough movement, enough volume to make it worthwhile. Break 37.75 and calls entries would be odd point. That's kind of still the midpoint. 37.75, 37.78. Might take all day to do it. bouncing back off the reversal zone. Top of it. Again.
$37.90s are looking good. Affordable.
They damn sure don't seem to be getting any more expensive.
No. I think we're going to come down to that lower VWAP.
I don't know, man. Feels like it had a chance already, but let's see, bouncing off this damn. It's bounced off this thing a few times. Reversal zone. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Now Bulls plays back where he entered it. Wonder if he'll re-enter that bitch.
Fucking thing was down to what? 310, 320.
Yeah, it was. Now it's at 4-0. Mine was down to 35. It's at 40, 45. Let's see if it bounces back up there. It gives me another out. Look at it go. Right off the freaking reversal zone, man. Look at the green candle on a 5 engulfing.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, those 37.90s are fucking 310.
That ain't shit. We got time. It'll still be 310 at this rate. That's friggin' 2:30, 3 o'clock.
I was gonna say, yeah, we are in a heavy consolidation area.
Yeah. Yep, it's really got to bust out. I mean, that's a hell of a candle, though. 5-minute candle. If it holds it, it's a hell of a candle. Anything lag, let's look. Tesla has a nice engulfing. Apple does. Amazon does. Google, not quite as engulfing, but decent.
Just say a break out of this. Fucking violent, whichever way it goes. Oh man, it might get bust the upside here.
It's a pretty nice engulfing 5-minute candle. Talk about holding through some bullshit. 37.85 is back to $5.
Damn.
Yeah, from 3 to 5. 540. Oh wow, look at that. There we go. That's what you subscribe for. Oh wow, look at that. We're back to 65 cents from 35 cents.
Man, I was talking to myself this entire time.
Yeah. I mean, how was it? Was it good? You had conversation was nice.
No, I was saying like it has to break the downward trend line, which it did. So next up it's going to be looking like a 376.31.
It needs to hold over the top of it at this point.
If it breaks that, then upper VWAP would be 376.30 or 376.73.
Yeah, calls off that reversal zone would have been the shit. That'd have been the tits.
The teats, huh?
Yeah, from 250 to 390.
Wow.
I'd have paper handed it and been out though, like fuck a lot earlier.
Right.
Like I'd have probably took enough to cover my losses and my commissions and sat back and waited for another one.
Yeah, could have taken that 37.95 at 150. That'd have been the bounce. All the way to 270, 280. Look at that.
Oh, that thing will go to $9 if this continues.
No, for sure. Just waiting for a confirmation it's going to hold over this consolidation.
37 over 37.80 full port calls.
Oh, guaranteed.
Mm.
I'll be in it before that.
Well, if you're in it before that, then you don't have confirmation.
Oh, with my trend line, I do.
I don't know what trend line that is. Fuck
Go
that. I'm
We're
looking at the resistance level for the day.
We're sitting on the trend line on mine from the 15-minute.
Let's see.
Because if you go back 2 candles, we had a false breakout of it and a rejection back down. Bounce off the reversal zone, and now we're sitting on the trend line again.
15 printed a bullish hammer.
Indeed. Not 100% of what that means, but it sounds good.
Bullish hammer is a bullish reversal candle to the upside. Means the general direction is up from there.
That means it's a long stick with a little.
Yeah, it looks like a hammer.
I know what it looks like. I just don't know exactly what they mean. I know there's a bearish hammer, a bullish hammer. You got an inverted hammer.
Well, regular hammers are upside, whether it's red or green. If the hammer is at the bottom, then that's the other way around. Inverted hammer is bearish. And we haven't had any of those. Well, we did have one. We had one on that big drop that printed a gigantic bearish hammer. And this morning, then it ate it up afterwards. So
That big fuck you candle.
yeah.
Big go fuck your calls, bitch.
On the 5-minute, it's rejecting up a middle VWAP. Still above the downward trend. The 15-minute, the downward trend is going down, but it hasn't caught up yet. It's still below it.
They're saying 3,800 calls in bull trades.
Yeah? How much of them fuckers?
1.7
already? That's not bad. It's a scalp, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Honestly, looking at the 30-minute, I don't think we're gonna see anything above 376.50.
No, that's crazy. It'll definitely bust above that. It'll bust above that in the next 5 fucking minutes. It'll move. It's gonna move $1 in 5 minutes for sure. Hopefully up.
It's been trading within this range.
Wow, look at it.
On the 30-minute.
It's gonna bust above that.
But say, I don't know. As hard as this sumbitch has been coiling all day, whatever move it gets is probably going to be very violent.
Look at the candle it's printing, Ray. Another freaking green hammer on the 30-minute.
On the, I see it. I see it. I'm looking at the 30-minute.
Boom. Thor's about to show up. That's what I'm saying.
Look at the third 30-minute candle. It was rejecting going down, and then it went back up because it got overextended. Yeah. The green one.
Oh, man. Saying that bitch is looking mighty strong to bust through that shit. There we go. Getting back up there. Man, I'm holding through this, Bubs. Can you believe it? I'm not paper handing it. I almost cut him at 35 cents. I was like, fuck this shit.
I'm waiting to pull the trigger on a 38.05 right now.
I'm reserving my buying power for the end of the day. I still have
Oh, yeah?
Still have 1093 left. Yeah.
You're going to get your boom shakalaka?
Maybe. I tell you what, I'm not going to reinforce the trade that's been green all or red all fucking afternoon. I will take a different option. I just hate having to try to close. I'm getting a little better at it because I've learned how to do them within the trade channel without having to click back and forth now. But we're approaching it. $5. We get a $5 SPX move. We're gonna blow through Rave's idea here of 376.50, and then
I hope it happens for you.
Yeah,
I really
go
do.
for it.
Not trying to become a negative Nancy.
I posted in Bull's channel. I was like, dude, it breaks 37.80 full port calls. They're like, yep. I think everybody's like on board with that idea.
100%.
I don't like that
100p.
he stopped himself out though. He usually is pretty aggressive on the hold.
Must have saw something he didn't like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good thing I held. Yeah, if this 30-minute candle can close over this cloud, I think your calls are going to be good, buddy.
I mean, they'll at least go back to what I paid for them.
Should, yeah.
All I can ask for at the moment. Which will be back to breaking even. Actually, I think I would be actually green on the day. But I did cut one, but then I rebought it, so it would be, let's see, they're at 62. I'm down 985. So if they go to 2, yeah, I'd be green on the day. So we draw a giant wedge here on SPY on the 5-minute chart, and we are getting very close to its breakout level.
Yep.
Question is, which way is it going to go?
That is essentially what I'm waiting on, to figure out which way it's going to break out of it. Okay.
Really probably won't see it till after 2 o'clock, then another 30 minutes. That it could stay within that zone. Breakout before that, then huge.
$37.90 call.
Oh, hey, Ben.
37.90s.
That's what he just went in, 360.
Who?
Bull.
Ah.
37.60?
No, 37.
I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I'm
Wait,
still
now I got.
holding some losers, so I'm not gonna play that. We don't have our confirmation. Like it's lower. Because if we do come back and
Maybe
retest
Bull
it-
found something he likes.
Yeah, maybe. But we come back and retest this wedge, the bottom end of this little wedge, and that thing will be like $3.
So yeah, I don't know if he found something he's like. I think he's just being risky at this point. He's just being bull.
He's probably been watching the price action on it, thinking, see right now, what, 320. 330 entry. $3 coming in if it touches this triangle. Don't mean it will, just means it could. And touch that triangle.
3,800's back under $1.70.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna get spicy.
It's too soon, man. EMA cloud is a fucking thin line. It's not even a color. I gotta like zoom in on this candlestick. I gotta make it so big just to try to see what color it might be.
You can't even see it. My 9 EMA is covering it. Oh, there it is. Trying to peek out.
That's some good buying pressure right there.
How is that stock green on the day?
What? Meta, Nvidia, Google, Square?
No, VIX.
A lot of them.
Netflix. Baba.
VIX is at 4.45%. No, Netflix is green.
You got a what, Lauren?
Goes green.
Dude, you better
for a while. It's been waiting.
Just to say, you better not
Whatever.
know what's gonna happen.
Is that you up there making all that noise? You know you're not getting nothing. Yeah, you can fucking chatter all you want. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, that's right. Okay, good kitty. Okay, I'm done. Go on.
We're looking at her testing it.
Right. Here we go. 30 seconds left on this 30-minute candle.
All right. He thinks 37.78 will happen. What's he texting me over here?
Nice candle. Image of a tweet falsely attributed to CNBC host Jim Cramer is fabricated, the Associated Press and Reuters report. Yeah, because those are the guys I would trust.
With my life.
That's that freaking wedge.
It's back in it on the 5. Let's see if we can bounce off the reversal zone again for the third time today.
Yep.
Oh, 37.90s are a lot cheaper now. Holy fuck.
Honestly, that 85 is holding its value pretty damn well.
Is it still above 3?
It's 340, 350.
Yeah, it has held it pretty damn well.
It's holding it really well.
Oh, that 38 bucks. That handle.
Oh yeah, I mean mine got wiped out 50% like that.
This is CNN breaking news. Video emerging of a group of pro-Clinton political operatives talking about stirring up trouble and provoking violence at Trump. The video comes from Project Veritas' James O'Keefe. Some of the things you'll hear on the tape are certainly hard to ignore. Enough we're learning for one person to be fired so far, another to resign. A lot of questions being asked about the reporting.
The undercover videos produced by James O'Keefe was Democratic operatives hired political activists working in coordination with the DNC to instigate violence and incite reactions at Trump rallies. And in one of the undercover videos, Scott Fogle, a subcontractor,
What is going on?
he hired firm called Democracy Partners, supposedly explained just how he does it.
There's a script. Okay. The script of engagement. Sometimes the crazies fight, sometimes the crazies don't fight. When they're out at the rally, you want to back it out. They're harder to get in. The media will cover it no matter where it happens. I assume it's always initiating the conflict by having leading conversations with people who are naturally psychotic. I mean, honestly, it is not hard to get some of these assholes to follow up. It's a matter of showing up to want to get into the rally in a Planned Parenthood t-shirt saying, or, you know, Trump is a Nazi, you know, you can message to draw them out and draw them to punch.
According to the undercover videos, it was this man, Bob Kramer, the Democratic National Committee turned to organize the work. He's part of a group.
Oh, look at that green candle.
He too was caught on undercover video.
That's right.
Okay.
I mean, the whole team of Russia company does that. Both consultants and people from the Democratic Party.
That one's crazy.
Campaigning. You know, my rule, I just manage all that.
Kramer stepped down from the campaign today and announced his subcontractor, Scott Fogle, was no longer working for his firm. Both the DNC and the Clinton campaign deny any coordination with anything involving the incitement of violence. Kramer himself told CNN former contractors were committing barroom talk.
This is CNN breaking news. Video emerging of a group of pro-Clinton political operatives talking about stirring up trouble and provoking violence at Trump rallies. The video comes from Project Veritas' James O'Keefe. Some of the things you'll hear on the tape are certainly hard to ignore. Enough we're learning for one person to be fired so far, another to resign. A lot of questions being asked about the reporting.
The undercover videos produced by James O'Keefe was Democratic operatives hired political activists working in coordination with the DNC to instigate violence and incite reactions at Trump rallies. In one of the undercover videos, Scott Fogle, a subcontractor for a DNC-hired firm called Democracy Partners, supposedly explained just how he does it.
The script. Okay. The script of engagement. Sometimes the crazies fight, and sometimes the crazies don't fight. And they're out at the rally. Get out. Get in. The media will cover it no matter where it happens. I assume it's always initiating the conflict by having leading conversations with people who are naturally psychotic. I mean, honestly, it is not hard to get some of these assholes to pop off. It's a matter of showing up to want to get into the rally and wearing their t-shirt saying, or, you know, Trump is a Nazi, you know, you can message
to draw them out and draw them to punch.
According to the undercover videos, it was this man, Bob Raymond, the Democratic National turned to organize the work. Part of the group called cover video.
The whole team both consultants and people from the Democratic Party, their great apparatus. Will campaign to manage all that.
Stepped down from the campaign today and announced his subcontractor, Scott Polk, was no longer working for his firm. Both the DNC and the Clinton campaign denied any coordination with anything involving the incitement for violence. Kramer himself told CNN his former
Shit, I'm unmuted.
Oh, and Bubs is there. Bubs!
I'm here, buddy.
The whole gang is here today. Sorry, I just
I've
got
been
to
here
work.
the whole time.
I just got to work. I'm sorry. Your boy had a fucking. No, right? I read it. Your boy was busy.
Alrighty, we going to 375 today?
Oh fuck, dude! I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do right now. How about we load up some charts right here and pull up the grand old bot?
I'm
Waiting
heavy
to see if we're
in
gonna take calls off the bottom of this wedge here.
I'm
Oh, this
heavy in
looks
foot.
good.
That's what I need you to tell me. I need you to tell me golden sales.
Ooh, this looks fantastic.
For what?
Yeah,
for calls or for puts?
Yeah, talk to me dirty. Talk to me dirty, Birdie.
Bro, if this holds right here, calls can go back up. But if you break this bitch, you're going low of day. Oh yeah, if it breaks this, you're going to low of day. This is a low.
Yeah.
Day.
Oh
That's
man,
beautiful.
yeah, that's what I like to hear. Thank you, Birdie.
What do I want to do now? Do I want to write calls off here and take it, or do I want to? Let's take a look. Take a look. See here. Apple. Apple down. Tesla's on the way down. Amazon. Oh, puts look fantastic.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, I like that.
Really? Puts look viable here. You really think so?
I'm going in. I'm trying this out real quick. Let's see what we can get out of it. It's either gonna fucking bounce from here or it's falling. So I mean, this is a really good spot.
It's bounced off of this several times today.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
if it
this is
bounces
3
right
times. It's bounced.
Here, if it's a bounce right here, then it's a bounce. If it's not, then I'm gonna make money.
What's going on, buddy? Let's go.
I don't know, what do I want? Yeah, maybe today's just one of those days where I'm just gonna sit here and get data decayed until finally we get a move in and Lauren decides to lose his fucking mind. I'm selling out of my Twitter position. Just gotta get closed out.
How did that do?
Pretty solid. I mean, at least like over 100%. That's a free play. I'll take it. Free plays don't matter how much I get out of it. A free play, that's easy money. Never mad about that. Oh, look at that bounce. Lorraine, where do you think we're going to finish out the day at? Do you think we're going to go higher than this, or do you think you see lower? Give me your opinion.
My opinion is irrelevant, but I believe if you break this wedge, it's going to capitulate straight the fuck down. So I'm still holding my shit ass call position. I'm not going to take anything else until we get a verification, which we will have in the next 20 minutes. It's going to do something within the next 20 minutes.
In the next 20 minutes.
It's guaranteed to happen. It's in the wedge. it will respect the wedge, Birdie. It will respect it. Which way does it break? Fuck if I know. Down 0.5% today. I think we probably honestly end up going up because if you look at the daily chart, we're above the top of the downtrend. So honestly, we probably do go up. And maybe we
So-
3806. But I wouldn't enter a fucking single thing until A, you break like 374 on SPY, or you go over 3780 on SPX. If you want an SPX on those 3760, like a harsh break of that, or no, have to be lower than that. So
I'm gonna say down. I'm gonna say down, Birdie.
Anyone's guess, man.
I don't know. Well, the bot doesn't tell me down or up. It just sells call or puts, or call or sell, or buy or sell. There you go. Jesus Christ. 4th time. I sit here.
I think we end the week tomorrow.
Yeah, we're in the
hovering-
week tomorrow.
I know. I think we end the week tomorrow hovering right below, like 274-ish. That's my prediction.
274.
Oh, 374. My bad. I'm talking about the QQ.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I was like, in a day, in a fucking day.
You know, 374 to 376 thereabouts. I think, you know, just to leave the market in limbo, not knowing which direction it's going.
I mean, you look at this. Look at this chart. I don't know where to post it, but I'll post it some fuck. I'll post it in the main chat. How about that? Main chat. Bam. Perfect respect of the wedge. Exactly on the money.
I sit here and do all this fucking paperwork, I know. I'll pay anybody in dear God's Christ to sit here and do fucking PowerPoint presentations.
Oh, Birdie, I'm your man, Birdie. I'm your man. Look, if your portfolio is accurate as it's, I can do PowerPoint presentations. I will rub your feet.
I'm talking about fucking goddamn, like work,
No,
actual work.
Birdie, I can do your work.
I love
I can
that.
do
I hate
it.
doing this. I gotta describe why this guy was bad right now. Why was this guy a bad man?
He was affiliated with the wrong people.
Yeah, why is they bad people? Those are the
Was he
questions I have to
Sicilian?
answer. No, they're fucking my people I deleted last night. Now I gotta fucking write my report about it. Why did you delete these people off the face of the world? Well, they were terrorists. Why were they terrorists? They made that conscious decision.
Oh, I think we're reversing.
Oh, look, it's rejecting the middle VWAP right here? Is it gonna reject it? Oh boy.
It's not at the middle VWAP just yet. Or are you
It's
looking
there.
at SPX?
Oh, I'm a fucking retard, because guess what? My fucking VWAP is from yesterday. Ha!
I was about to say, like, wait.
Wait a minute.
On SPY,
it is.
SPY is
Yeah.
375.60.
Give me a second. Let me put this fucking candle back where it should be. I don't have SPX right now because I don't have on my mobile. I don't have SPY on my phone.
Here, I got
Just
it.
have SPX. Don't tell me. Hold on. I'm fucking doing it myself. I'm a big boy. God damn it. Oh, dude. Oh. There we go. I fixed it now. Oh, dude, it's like fucking 30 cents away. Dude, that's pretty much damn near.
No, 2 minutes. No, $2.
Oh,
No, it's $3. $3 away now.
is it really?
Yeah, middle VWAP. It's at 37.67.91.
I guess you can say that. Good job. Good job, Daddy. Way to go. Way to be
No,
there.
but I feel like it's curving downwards already.
Well, actually, your boy's got a buy signal trying to come through right now. What is this? Why is it telling me this? What's it giving it? Microsoft, the buy. What else? What else is on here? What's Google doing? Google's trying to give the buy.
I just took a
Amazon.
nice scalp right now on SPY. Or technically not even a scalp. I did a hedge fund. A hedge.
Well, let's see if this call wants to come out and play, because it's trying to say buy.
I made a total of $85 on the day on this account.
$85 hairs?
Yeah,
A lot of doll hairs.
I mean, it's. I got two calls. I got buys and sells orders. So.
I just want to see this massive capitulation drop. That's all I want.
Very, very good chance that we do see that.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Talk dirty to me. Come on. Tell me about it.
Well, Birdie, what's going to happen is you're going to load a bunch of puts, and then you're going to watch your put contracts capitulate to zero.
Ah.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Oh, you always have that fucking doubt. You always have the doubt in my fucking mind, and I have to trust my bot.
I know. Does your bot say buy puts?
My bot said buy puts like, what, 10 minutes ago. Alright? 15 minutes ago, technically. So it's not wrong. It's still right. You bought up there, but the problem is it's trying to alert a buy right now. I don't know how true that's going to be.
I just know this. After like 215 today, it's going to be a ridiculous move.
Oh, yeah, you think so?
Maybe after 215, that's the dead center of this wedge. After that, fucking game over. It's going somewhere, and it's going to be amazing. Hopefully up.
Yeah, which way? Hopefully up?
Yeah, why
hopefully
not?
up. All
Fucking
right.
up. Go up.
Thanks for giving me that confidence, Daddy. That's what I need out of you.
MDB calls.
Yeah, Bull did put an MDB out there. He'll swing that till tomorrow. If it does, hey, look, if we break out to the upside, that bitch will pay out today. Sure. MDB go back to like 210.
Yeah,
Shit.
210.
It's fucking amazing.
80 cents.
It's cheap. I would wait until you see something break out of this wedge, though. It's going to go 80 cents to 20 cents real fast if it goes the other way. Look, we're back to 32 cents. Gotcha.
What'd you buy them at?
I'm average at 135.
Oh. Oh, dude, you're not that far down.
Sure. Okay.
There's the buy sign.
I mean, it's on top of the wedge. It is.
There's the buy. There's the buy sign. Let's see here. Apple's in it.
Man,
Amazon
those green
says it.
candles are doing nothing to my contracts.
Microsoft has the buy. Well, there it goes. Let's see what happens. Maybe this is the one time the bot's wrong, is if it's in like a wedge.
Yeah, I can see that. But it will change as soon as that sucker breaks out of that wedge.
Yeah.
I mean, SPY is really in a very clear wedge. The rest of them aren't so much.
Go.
I mean, I guess Microsoft is. It's a real big opening at the end. I mean, Tesla's climbing up pretty consistently. Microsoft is getting ready to break something. It's just an interesting spot to be in.
Yeah, it is. It's fucking really interesting.
You said what?
How's the market been? That's the money yet? I'm up on today. Never down.
It's going down.
Okay.
I mean, no matter what, this trade's not going to break me. But he's right though. When this thing gets out of this wedge, it's going to be a nice one.
It is. Something's going to go one way or another.
If I'm just going to sit here and hold my fucking tits together.
You doing elections?
Uh-oh. The wedge is running out of time. T-minus about 8 minutes. Or less.
Or less.
Or less. This candle's opening up above it. 8 minutes or less. Could be 5 minutes. Could be right now. Could jump the gun, Birdie. I'm getting
I'm already in, so I'm already in something. So I'm in both.
God damn you! You cheating son of a bitch! I need you to just be with us.
I am.
Be with us. Be on with us.
That's the thing is, I'll take a loss onto the put side, and then I will fucking make bread on the calls.
She trying.
Oh, that's middle. That's middle VWAP hop.
Yeah, it's not confirmed.
Oh boy.
Confirmed. It's looking strong right here.
Oh boy, here we go.
Give us a knock.
There's the buy signs.
Knock it back down into that freaking wedge so I can fill this fucker at like $3.
Oh, there's above the VWAP. There it goes.
It ain't gone
Come on.
yet.
It's going. It's going right here. Here it comes.
It's considering it. It's harshly considering it.
It's just turtling itself right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tesla's just going up. Look, man, it could be right there and then just rocket down.
Give me a second.
He sent a message to my Delta or something. What's today?
This is 7th.
Friday, right?
Yes.
6th.
What's the 6th?
Back to the wedge. Technically above the wedge. Coming back to it. Mm-mm.
I call that a reject? Maybe.
Nope, just not verified yet. That's all.
It's a pretty fucking. It's a pretty good wick right there.
I mean, it pinned a hammer on the previous candle. That's printing a
15.
hammer.
The 15 looks like it's saying no.
The 15 is still a hammer.
No, 15 is a doji, my good sir.
Well, the one before that's a hammer. Here we go, 2 o'clock.
I think Biden speaks it too, doesn't he?
That's not good. Don't say that.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, and RSI is cross bearish.
I technically don't care. I mean, these other ones are fucking smoked already anyway.
It's all about what's going on right now. The ones we're about to enter.
Yep, that's right.
Okay, I'm back. So what did we decide? Are we going up or are we going down?
Well, we decided when I saw Elsa turn African American.
Trying to figure out if Biden speaks today or not.
Yeah, I think it's the real question is Biden speaking for Nancy? Because Nancy's really the one pulling all the shots.
No. The one calling the shots is the guy in the basement, Obama. You don't remember Obama telling everybody? Huh?
Puts.
Speaking it into
What it looks
existence.
like.
Fire. Dun 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 dun. Fire.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus.
gosh.
That's a nice red candle.
So who was an
It's just getting
SPX
bigger
only
and
coming
bigger,
for
huh?
30 seconds? Anybody in
Let's see what it does
SPX?
when we get to the
What's
reversal
hilarious,
zone.
what's hilarious is it just made my call my green, so it's like, I'll take it all.
Are we gonna bounce here or are we gonna fucking flush? Oh god.
You know, Birdie did
Trying.
say lower day. Low
Trying to push.
freaking day.
Still in the wedge.
How you guys
Barely.
doing?
I know, it touched the wedge.
Barely in the wedge, but it's in it.
Are you guys in anything right now?
Pain.
We're waiting with bated breath, sir.
Okay.
We're in pain, mostly.
Fine. Oh, here we
Entering
go.
in the membrane.
Oh shit.
Entering in the brain. Gosh, it's flushing. Oh yeah, yeah. It just broke through. It's gonna be.
It hasn't. It's still got time.
No, I'm talking about these posty pivots. Well, you guys is it?
I mean, it's
is
in
it
the
a
reversal
zone.
Yeah, it's in the reversal zone.
Barely.
Just barely. I want to see it break through the trend line though.
Opening below the wedge.
It's almost a bottom VWAP.
Pretty harsh open below the wedge.
Whoa, here goes.
Yes. The
Don't
board here.
get faked out.
They disconnected the market. Power drop. You know that open air space at the bottom of the hard house?
Oh, there it goes. It broke through it on the 15.
Oh yeah, it's going. Bye bye, Miss American Fly.
Not convinced.
I need confirmation. I need confirmation.
Not yet. Hasn't broken through yet. It's gotten down here before. Rocking it out of it. Fucking that.
Blood diamond on the 15. Blood diamond on the 15. Buy's going to 372. XBX is going 37.36. If that happens, how much would those contracts be worth?
Which ones?
37.36.
There's no 36. 235s would be. Well, that'd be a 37.40, and that would probably be like a. At close, not much, but if it went there in the next hour, it would probably be 4 to 12. $36.35. Oh, it's pretty boring.
Oh no, it's getting to be an expensive hobby. All this coffee, weed, and losing money.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
It's dipping.
Yep.
Now blood diamond on the QQQs.
Blood diamond. Oh, it's breaking upwards.
Ray, it's not moving.
Ugh. Ugh. There's everybody. I'm gonna go take a nap before I go to work.
Later, bro.
Bye-bye.
Lauren, you ever traded futures?
I've not.
Are you familiar with the movement?
No, not really. Not familiar.
But like for one ticket, it's like $12.50 on ES. So the movements are immaculate.
Now we're getting a break in this wedge here. Super trend break on Microsoft.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at that.
Hey, go take a nap. What you doing here?
No.
Go to sleep.
I'm about to turn on my computer and I still see my trading views and stuff, and I'm like, whoa.
Man is addicted.
Yeah.
A what?
Learn to take a break, bro.
I'm a what?
Addicted.
Addicted.
You are?
Oh my god. Getting a rave.
All right, then. Take it easy, guys.
Yeah, so on ES, I literally made like $1,200 today just trading like $3 movements. I haven't even gotten big movements. It's freaking crazy.
Breaking below the wedge. It's not really confident breaks.
Sending a warning that Russia's nuclear-powered submarine armed with a doomsday weapon.
Double bottom on SPX and SPY.
275.
Below the wedge, but now it's sitting on a double bottom line.
You want to see some hardcore capitulation? Watch this.
I don't know what we're gonna see here, buddy.
And a blood diamond.
On what? What do you have a blood diamond on?
The last QQQ 15-minute candle.
$37.75 or $37.35. Which one's it gonna be?
$37.35 is far.
It's $20.
Yeah. I would
That's
take
hard.
it. I would definitely take it now. But
The IV projected move is $20 on SPX. One of those two could go in the money. Amazon to hire 150,000 workers before holiday season. Go to Wall Street Journal.
Oh, is this the breakout?
Not yet. Got plenty of time. Still below the wedge. Slowly coming back to it.
Yeah, about to break out to the downside.
Lauren, are you in the call? Why do you?
Oh, did you? Yeah, those are the ones I took my loss on. But I got in at $1 on that big red candle. I thought they were going to suck it up at least halfway. So I was just looking for a quick $20-$30 scalp. I ended up cutting them at 65 cents. Look at that, suck that candle right back down, eh? It was like a fucking, what, 40? That was like an $80 move. Well, 80 cents. I was looking at them when they were at the price they're at now. These 37.80 calls.
Puts her up.
Holy shit.
This is just really stupid.
Yeah, like it's last week's, man. You got to be in and out so freaking quick. Well, unless you're bull where you just fucking watch them go down to, 20, 30 cents and then fucking rocket back up to $8, $10. Boy he got a stomach I will never have, I'll tell you that.
This is a very tight consolidation right here. When did you say they were leaving out this wedge, dude?
bet the Twitter deal falls apart again.
What's your hypothesis?
I don't think he's gonna be able to get the financing. I mean, I don't think he's gonna try really hard, but I don't think he's gonna get
I think he already has a bank. He already has a bank to do it, doesn't he?
He already had all of it lined up back in April, but the environment's a lot different today than it was in April. And I heard one of the partners actually backed out already.
I think he would rather buy the whole company than pay $1 billion for not buying it.
Well, if he's paying $54 a share and it's probably only worth about 30, I think he'd rather pay 30.
I would have renegotiated, to be honest. I would have been like, "Hey, look, I can't pay. I'm not gonna pay 50, 54. I'll pay 45, some shit like that."
Well, I understand that the re-engagement of the deal was contingent on Twitter canceling the lawsuit. So I'm wondering if he waits till the lawsuit's canceled and he backs out again.
He claims Twitter will become one of his main parts to the X platform he's creating.
I'm sure it would if he actually does it.
This is Elon that we're talking about. So I know that the Twitter, Jack Dorsey wasn't like that big of a visionary. Like it's pretty much hasn't had like a big anything. Nothing's happened on Twitter for like 8 years, pretty much. They just pretty much boot people offline. That's what they did. That's their whole business operation. Censoring people.
Yeah. It's all lefties on there now.
I use it for stock Twitter, but I don't do any politics on there. It sucks when you're up like $600 and then like within 30 seconds you're negative or you're break even.
I'd like the opportunity to be up $600. I don't think that'll happen for a while because I'll tell you, once I go up 100, 150, I'll definitely be cutting it.
Well, I'm trading ES, so literally it's like a $3 move, and then I'm trading like two contracts, so it's like a couple $100 for like $3. I send in the chat. It's a prop firm.
Oh, so you're trading futures?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that on Quest Trade.
Yeah, because you have to have margin. That's why I trade through a prop firm.
Like I was looking at that thing Clinton's got going on, that Trade Station or whatever it is. What is it? I forget the name of it now. But you can't get that in Canada.
Take off, eh, hoser?
Dog water.
Did that just happen? Man, they couldn't have just took out the teachers?
What happened?
Damn, bro. What's wrong with the teachers? I'm up.
Oh, it's in Thailand.
That's right.
They need to ban high capacity magazines.
Damn, that's a lot of people to do. That's a lot of people. Like what? That is a lot of people. Oh, damn! Right when I sold, it broke down. That would have been a couple more. Dude, what's the legislation over there? Do they got guns? They don't got guns, probably.
Oh, new load day coming up. What are you jumping in? Yeah, they're too rich for my blood. Federal agents investigating President Biden's son Hunter have gathered what they believe is sufficient evidence to charge him with tax crimes, false statements related to a gun purchase, according to people familiar with the case. The next step is for the U.S. Attorney in Delaware, a Trump administration holdover, to decide on whether to file such charges, these people said. And that's out of the Washington Post.
They've been talking that that's what they were going to charge him with for a long time. All the corruption, all the other stuff, they're going to charge him with a tax evasion, slap him on the wrist, and send him home.
What'd you say about Hunter? I went to go take a piss. I didn't hear you.
Hold on a sec. Prosecutors believe they have enough evidence to charge him with tax crimes and.
He's not going to prison, man.
Huh?
I said he's not going to prison.
Well, I don't know, man. If the Republicans take the House and Senate, you can almost bet your ass he is.
I think they have like so much protection that, like, so many people on their side and institutions. That's like if you're like Joe Biden or Hunter Biden, it's like almost impossible to go to jail. I think if anything,
He's
he'll pay.
probably guilty. If Republicans win, guilty and let
Here's,
his dad pardon him.
I think myself that his laptop is going to be the downfall of the Democrats.
I don't think. I would like to think that, but you know.
Dude, have you seen the information come out from there about the U.S. energy, all the natural gas wells and shit they were doing?
What's up? Tell me about it.
They were selling out the U.S. energy to China. Like Hunter Biden was in a business with somebody over in China, and they pull so much shit off his laptop. They have a map of all the U.S. wells, and they were going to try and tap the market so they can control the energy prices and shit. The Chinese were.
I would like to think that, but like, I don't know. I
don't know, man. A lot of this shit's coming out from WikiLeaks, and WikiLeaks has like a 99% truth rating. I don't think they've ever been
nobody holds them accountable. That's the thing. There's nobody to hold them accountable when they control everything.
Hey, Lauren.
Yeah, buddy.
Lauren, your boy's making money right now. There it is.
Yeah, how long
Yeah,
we going, Bird?
you can thank my blood diamond because your buy signal sucked.
Wow.
It's like that,
Wow.
is it?
Wow. Technically, I had a sell signal. There was a buy signal that we could cash profit on, so it wasn't wrong.
Yeah.
No, it did good. It did good. It hedged my portfolio, so that's perfect. That's what I needed.
That's low day though.
Yeah, she's going lower, it looks like.
Oh yeah, baby. Mm.
God damn it.
All right, now what are we at right now? 255 to 60. All right.
I don't think I'm gonna put a stop on this runner and let it go.
Oh, this is about to be a banker. It's gonna be one.
I'm watching Jeffrey Dahmer show. This shit's wild, man.
Ooh, brother. There we go. 680. $5 out the money.
I would have been up like $3,000.
Where you going, Birdie? Where you at?
I closed.
I'm at. I have 37.35s.
37, 35, 37 and 3s.
Oh boy, here we go.
You thinking of going in the money on them?
I'm trying to get a 10-0 on them. Well, this is nice. That only took like how long? A whole like almost an hour.
All day.
All day, yeah.
All day. All day.
I'm not for me.
What's that that indicator that shows the volume on the side of the chart? It's called like VRMA or something like that. Anybody know?
Laura, did you jump in anything?
Yep, I'm about to cut it though. I'm in 37.35, but my fill was 530. So it's eating back up my loss, but I might cut it here. I don't know. Birdie, how long are you holding that bitch? 10-0? You can get a 10-0 in the money? Let me look at my chart. Now we got a little bit leg down to go. But I might just cut it and just get another re-entry on something else, because then I'm really close to just being green on the day. You know? Instead of getting data crash by some bullshit.
Where do we ask about that stock pilot program? We go in the chat, right? That's the discussion. Or we just wait for Clayton?
Clayton.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna just wait for him then.
Man, I watch these contracts go so deep in the red. It's so happy to see them green.
I don't know, man. We got a lot of time left on the day. I could just, I should have cut it at 7:20. Damn it.
I think I'm about to get stopped on my last one. Yeah, buddy, there it goes. Let's see. Maybe not.
Yep, I'm about to go red on the fucking trade. God damn it. Oh. What you got, Birdman? Give me good news. That's a big bounce off of really nothing. Big bounce. Nope. I'm about to cut it. God damn it, look at that. Oh, fuck us. We got fucked. We got fucked hard. Look at that shit. Look at that bullshit.
Dang, that's a candle right there.
Dude, that's a candle that didn't bounce off of anything.
Nope.
It bounced off your put, man.
What are we doing, Birdie? We holding through this? Are we dumping it? I know you out there somewhere.
So, what you got, long puts?
37.35. That is currently red, $1.
All right, VIX is pumping.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not really. It did pumpy pump. Now it's
It
dumpy
did.
dump. And that's
Oh,
also
my-
delayed.
It's still mine's still going. I don't know about yours, but let's see. Hold on. Let me go to. Maybe I have it live. Hold on. Let's see. 3040. Oh yeah. Webull. I have it live on Webull, and it's at 3040 on Webull. However,
Partner prints some red candles. Barely. Almost back to my fill price.
what do I call that one? That's manipulation on the thought. Let's see. You're gonna drop a little bit here.
Bouncing off the reversal zone again. Oh man, stuff's curling up pretty hard. There it is, another drop. Back to entry. What you thinking there, buddy? Mr. Johansson? What you seeing?
Oh man.
Can't believe I
So
tried that shit.
I think you're good. I think you're golden. To be honest with you.
I need $6 drop on SPX.
6 is a lot though.
On SPX, $6? That's one
Oh
candle.
well. Okay, well that would be 6. That'd be 30.
37.35.
Oh, okay, well we're already there on SPY.
Nope, we just whipped it.
So alright, so let's see what I see. 15 minute, you're still curling down.
Bloodline, that blood diamond didn't lie, man.
It does not lie. It made me some money today. I have a red X on the 1 hour. I know you don't care about that, but
Oh, diamond!
I don't know, Lauren. I'm not seeing anything that's going to flip to the upside here. But I will say that the wave is dropping now on the 15-minute below the 60 mark. So the movements, any movements here on out in the next hour are going to be probably stronger on the stronger side. And the way it's looking with money flow, I might even take myself one last one for the day. So let me take a look. All right. So these are the levels. If I am above, I'm not above 379. Okay, so 370.89 is my next target on the downside. So that is where I'm going. Probably 371. Let's see how much I go. Puts.
I want to see a little reversal off this bull fucking last stand. That's what I want to see.
371.
That was a nice move.
It cost me a couple hundred. Taking it. Go.
Fucking boil things.
15. Come on. Come on. Got it. All right. All right. It's in the pocket. Let's see what happens.
What'd you get? Put?
Yeah. 371.
Interesting.
Nice push. 530. I can get out of it at even and just say I had my chance. Don't get greedy. Almost even.
Doesn't something come out tomorrow that's important? Like jobs data or something?
That was today.
That was today? Never mind.
Is it payroll tomorrow?
Yeah,
I thought something.
like that.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, there is something that comes out tomorrow.
The train
CPI data.
Okay, yeah, there it is. 8:30.
You said CPI?
I think so. Let me see. I'm looking up for it.
Yes.
Yeah, unemployment rate, non-farm unemployment change. Yeah.
You got $5 move. Well, $7 moves. Let's go. $7 in the money. One drop.
Give it up.
Trying. I don't know what we're bouncing off of here. It's not the last stand. That's right at it. 36. 37.36.
Yeah, CPI is next Friday. Chicago's put it in the chat.
That's next Thursday.
Non-farm payrolls come out tomorrow.
Statement from President Biden on marijuana refill. Huh, guess what?
Lauren, what do you got in? You in something or what?
37.35 put.
You're still on that put?
I am. I'm really thinking about getting out of it though. But I just didn't want to close it red, and it's right on the edge of just one more leg down, man. Apple's going down, Microsoft's going down.
And Biden wants to legalize marijuana.
We're so close to just pushing that low day again.
If he stretches to do, it's just another way to try to get votes. Plus, that quote unquote will help for tax revenue, but it's creating another issue.
That's what they're good at, creating issues. Did you guys see that thing I put in the chat? Hunter Biden taking a stoke on the Nord Stream?
No,
Cutting it on.
It's hilarious.
I don't know, Sir Johansson. We're sitting at a crucial level. Microsoft's trying to give it up. Apple's trying to give it up. It's definite downtrend on the chart. It's just not wanting to really capitulate.
I'm at break even right now.
I'm almost at break even in this trade. I said it might just be best off closing it when I get there.
Oh, we're about to. Oops, a push.
What you got? I don't have anything of good news just yet. Besides Microsoft and Apple still pushing down.
Oh.
Yep, that's me. That's me green on the trade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's the push.
That was a good one.
There's the big push.
Oh, that's a big push.
Not as valuable as the initial one that we got, though. Not to me, anyway. There we go. 6-0. 30. Oh, I should close it. So.
There you go. That was a nice candle.
It was.
Come on there, buddy. Let's make it fucking 10-0s.
You think we're going to go to 10, Birdie? You still holding?
Oh, fuck yeah, I am. I told you that I was. I think I was talking to myself. I'm not gonna lie. Since this whole show is happening, well, I was unmuted, but I was watching TikToks. So I'm pretty sure that it was.
God damn it!
I got filled.
I bet you did get filled. Shit.
Is that your fill right there? Is that what happened?
Look at that
Well, I got
candle.
stopped out. Well, that's
What
up.
do you see, Birdie? What do you see over there that gives us the confidence to hold?
Microsoft's giving me the sell signal. Google is giving me the sell signal. Amazon is trying to. And VIX is still over at 30. This might just be the banger.
Yeah, I may re-enter. I know this is silly, but I may re-enter. This is. I mean I got one yellow. Go ahead, Brody.
I'm just saying there's more downside potential than I just see upside right now.
That's what I'm saying too.
So I mean, like, the risk is there, but there's some strength right here, obviously, because these wicks are pretty fucking nasty.
All right, entering 371 again.
These wicks are pretty fucking nasty.
Back in. Those yellow X's usually come in multiples, so that's why I'm expecting another yellow X here coming up shortly. So that was my rationale on this next trade.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
The damn green hammer candle printing on a 5 minute or the 10 minute. And the 5. Yep, we're getting fucked. Should have got out.
Oh yeah, we are. There goes the buys. Look at this strength.
I don't want to look at the strength of anything.
It's just ridiculous. Damn, you bastards. I was so close to being in the money. You fucked boys.
315 too. Right on the bull's money where it makes a big move. 315. Let's see if it smashes it back down. Maybe it just sells it all off. Continues the downtrend. Nope. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck.
Doesn't even know what it wants to do now.
It really doesn't.
It's changing quick.
Yeah, it is.
See, now why are you telling me to do that right now?
There we go. Pick the side.
Checking the downtrend. Going in the break.
Jeez, man. Goes down, goes fucking straight back up.
Yeah, maybe. Still respecting the downtrend line on SPY on the longer time frame. 5 minute. Might touch it again. We'll see. Didn't break it. Aapl still giving up that big red candle. I don't know, man. I'm down.
Well, you know what I'm about to do? I'm gonna take some options right here. Y'all want a cheap play right now? Go invest in Tilray.
What you thinking? Tilray calls?
Tilray?
Yeah. I'm buying some calls. These are going to be the $4 calls out for 20 January or 20 Jan of 2023. They're $77, literally $80 right now for one.
Is this because of the Biden gonna try to release everybody on federal prison from the marijuana charges?
Yeah, if that's true, then I feel like the next step in the next coming months is going to be releasing a lot more things in the United States, if that makes sense.
You said January 2022?
23.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah.
Well, that's weird. I got two January 20th, 2023 sections. That's strange.
Like that.
I'm just gonna go over here. They are really cheap.
Yeah, they're cheap as fuck.
And the maxed upside potential is pretty high. I mean, the thing Tilray was at fucking $60 the other day.
Broke that trend line.
So long term spot for this guy. I don't see anything wrong with it.
What you getting at 0.62?
Well, huh?
What'd you pick him up at? What was the premium?
My premium. Let's see what it is about before. Where'd it go? Tilray. I'm at 0.81.
Okay, got it.
So these are now my long-term thing. I mean, that's in 100 and some days, so let's see what happens coming up. But I think that's a pretty safe trade for the most part. I mean, if Tilray wants to fucking go up, it's gonna at least pay out really nicely.
Doesn't look good, Birdman.
Yeah.
Now I got a buy signal coming through everywhere. Well, my only question is, like, really, where did the fuck did it bounce off of? Unless you went to SPY. SPY hit the last stand. I might cut these guys.
Yeah, I think we gotta cut them.
Nah, it's coming on.
That's so fucking stupid. So what the fuck really did it want to bounce off of?
Nothing.
So fucking stupid. Yeah, look at her go. Look at that. Look at that candle, bro.
I see it, motherfucker. I see it.
That is ridiculous.
I see the green in my calls from your buy signal. Thank you, Birdie. Appreciate it.
This is stupid.
Just need to retrace a good bit of it so we get some of our premium back.
If she wants to.
See if we make it out of this person.
I'll take that. That's for sure.
What?
That freaking 160 of 220.
There you go.
A better exit than 150 was. Hell, we might
That's
go
true.
shit, Birdie. Look at that. Damn. All right.
I mean, I don't know, bro. This might. I got buy signal, so this is just not looking good.
Just the exit point that's better than it was, huh?
And that's not even like a small buy signal. This is a big buy signal. It's like the whole, yeah. Because now, the only one that I'm looking out for right now to switch anything over is Google. Apple's is a hard buy. But my only question is, if you were to think about it, will it break the lower VWAP? Or is it just going to bounce? Oof. Okay, so let's see here. Amazon's coming up. Apple's still giving me that. Microsoft doing that shit, nice. Well, my calls are back to life.
Yeah, I like that, Birdie. I like that a lot. Thank you. Keep up the good work.
I'm saying, I don't understand this. Well, SPY just literally wanted to bounce off the last stand line. SPX just said, fuck no. In the middle of the air.
Yep.
If anything, bro, I should have just went long on fucking US oil. That shit's been green almost all goddamn day.
Is that because the news they're not gonna fucking like mine oil or whatever, pump oil in Saudi Arabia or some shit?
Probably. I have no idea. But I'll tell you right now though, it's pretty fucking nice. Should have went long on it.
There's a triple leveraged oil ETF. I think it's drip and drop are the two stickers. I bought puts on drip, which is the bull, 3-time bull.
Yeah.
When I was at 17, and now it's at 1391. That was like 3 days ago.
I need Weeble to get into my fucking account right now and fix this fucking order that's impossible to fill.
That's what happens to me right now.
No, I got these fucking SPX puts probably, I don't know, the 4th. They're for the 4th of October. All right, and they're 3760s. This was like my fucking stop out or whatever else ones, and it didn't get filled, and now it just says pending. And I'm like, bro, these contracts will never be alive ever again. Get them out of my fucking account.
Yeah, this limit order shit that's going on.
Do you have a question for you boys? Should I sell my Apple calls that I've had since Monday?
I wouldn't hold any calls for Apple, but that's just a personal opinion.
Well, I mean, I bought them at 139 at the bottom, and they're been up like 160% for the last 5 days or 4 days.
After I saw the Blood Diamond complete on the monthly, I said, nope.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna screenshot this and send it to you guys, but like, I mean, you can't deny the gains, bro. Whatever you want to talk about.
Oh,
that's
for
still,
sure. For
still,
sure.
like, still in
So
my
are
position.
what did you pay per contract for those, Birdie?
I paid $269.
What can
$7.
you write at that same strike or the same time for like $269? Could you write something above it, and that way you're basically free? Excuse me. Do you understand what I mean?
I get what you mean. That makes sense.
Either that, or just put a stop in, like a trailing stop or a stop, and let them go.
I'll throw it in the main chat. Yeah. Oh boy, is this the fucking end of day push downward that I'm looking for?
I don't know, man. I'm still holding this
Hold on
fucking
here.
thing.
Hold on here. Let me see.
Doesn't look like it.
Well, nope, it doesn't. It looks like it's going to continue going up from here.
Yeah.
Right back to the
Just like that, but a little pop of light in them.
All right, diamond on the 15. What's up, guys?
No, Birdie, it's rejecting this something pretty hard. I don't know.
Yeah.
Back to getting those browns wrong.
Well, hold on here. I still don't have. Amazon first sale signal.
It's hitting the bottom VWAP and then it's going down.
Apple's giving it.
Oh, pretty fucking.
Is this going to be the end of day fucking downfall? Let's find out.
Pushing back down again. What the fuck? Like, seriously, what the fuck, man?
Yeah,
what are we doing here? I don't know, man. Anything's possible, I suppose.
My RSI is telling me we're going back down. But we will see.
It's alright, we're going to try these out. We're going for them, boys.
What are you doing? What are you going for?
Fucking hammering. Like that.
So, my wife's account now has those things in Tilray. I am no longer able. I do not own any Tilray. That's what I've been so worried about like the last couple of minutes, is trying to get those things transferred to my wife.
Just dancing at Lover View lot.
right, Lauren, here we go.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to see if this is going to print or not. Let's see.
Right now, it's not printing shit except green candles.
Well, hold on here. I would like to see this.
You guys short?
Yeah.
I just picked up a short position. I want to see what's going to happen here. End of day.
Rejecting overview.
Microsoft is giving me the sell.
I hope we drill it though.
Google is trying. Amazon has the sell.
To my RSI.
Has the sell.
Love to hear it.
Apple's done it. Oh, brother, dude. I'm in it. I'm just. Fuck it. Trust the bot. Trusting it. Day number 3.
You got sells
End of
again?
day. End of day trust. Yep. End of day trusts. I don't know. I'm gonna trust it. I just need the last one that I fucking need. Alright. Which was, who was it? It's Google. That's it. Google's the last one that's not giving me it yet. If Google goes, then I'll have a hard sell for the rest of the market. So I might be in here a little early. I'm either in early or I'm in really wrong.
Fuck it, trust the bot.
Oh, it's trying. It's flat. It's like flashing between hard and not hard sells. Oh.
Yeah, well, Google's printing nice big red candles and Apple's printing green ones.
Come on. Break this fucking reverse.
Microsoft is giving it. Oh my god, fucking Google just gave me the fucking sell. Do it.
EMA cloud's turn. Really. Just want to see this RSI cross. Fucking dumb. Yeah. $17.
Oh. This better not be a dickhead until the end of the day. I'll be so pissed off.
The fuck? This shit is.
Google, what the fuck are you doing?
Shit moving crazy. It's a hammer like that. Really, actually.
Wheels falling, man. Apple's the one fucking off now.
Just waiting for the. Come on.
Right on this lower VWAP in this reversal.
There it goes. I got the sell on Google. Alright. No.
Something there. In the bot we
That's
tried.
all of them.
Uh-oh.
In the bot! In the bot!
Fucking bot! Go!
Oh god.
Break this
Last fucking like 12 minutes of the fucking market.
Shit. Yeah, we'll sell off, come on. We sell off bad data tomorrow, I guess. I don't know how to interpret that. Oh man, this shit is fighting though.
Stop being such a fucking hoe.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. These wicks are fucking nuts.
Lauren, what's the last couple minute banger that we're gonna do?
I don't know.
I'm in puts.
Yep.
Me too. I'm also adjusting my fantasy lineup right now.
I don't know if we're gonna get one today. I think today just might be an L for me, buddy. Big ol' L.
Yeah, look at this fucking bitch trying to go back up.
Yep. Yep.
Look at that. Look at that. Wow.
Lauren, your voice changed.
Yeah, dude.
This. Damn, you fucking cuck.
Could be both. It's... refusing to go down.
Look at that candle right there.
So it's back and forth, man.
Just like yesterday.
Tug of war.
So I'm trusting it.
I'm with you, man. You just can't break his reversal zone.
Lauren, you still holding the 37.35?
Yep.
Birdie, you still got yours, or you could do a different one?
I think I got different ones. Oh man. Nope, I still have my 735s. I have 745, 735, and 760s. Nope, sorry, no 760s. Those were the calls that went to zero. The market's fucking falling. Everything else is selling off. Why the fuck is this not going?
What the fuck? Aggressive fucking king.
Lots of them. And a fucking capitulation candle.
That 5 minute was crazy. Just fucking open. There it is. Come on.
Oh. Come on. Do it. Do it now. Oh, 10 minutes left in the market? Oh, fuck. Dude, this is just gonna probably go sideways in the fucking close. Oh, fuck.
Come on, man. This could be it. Come on,
Oh, green on the 45s. Yeah, there we go. Just tank the fucking thing. Put it down. All the way down.
Give it up. Not
Waste.
giving up that 45, man.
Yep. Fucking shit's ass.
Come on.
He's getting sell signals everywhere, and it just doesn't seem to care.
I know.
Fucking. Eating these drops alive, man.
Yep, just fucked you up pretty hard on that one.
Crazy, man. Fuck.
I'm out. I'm out. Fuck that shit. That's the
Yeah.
single largest L I've had in a while. Just not even gonna fill it. Look at that fucking bounce.
Holy shit.
Wow. Well, that's the way it's probably gonna fucking end it right there.
Yep.
That's fucking ridiculous.
That's crazy.
That was a wild. Stuff was moving wild today. At the end of the day, kill.
Just didn't fucking give up, bro. What the fuck?
Well, that's the market for you in a fucking nutshell. What a bunch of fucking bitches, bro. Well, gentlemen, I will catch y'all tomorrow.
Have a good one, man.
Same, Birdie. Take care of yourself.
Now it's gonna fucking drop. Watch.
Yeah, look at that. Wow. Fuck me.
Yeah, that shit just didn't want to give up, man.
Nope.
That was violent. Now it's fucking dropping. Jesus. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.
See ya.
Peace.
Fuck. Alright, well, I scalped one back. Fuck. Yep. I took a 37.50 and scalped back a couple bucks. From 5.0 to 6.0. And now look at it. 6.6. Wow. 7.70. Damn it. 8.0. Look at it go after I fucking dumped it. Oh, damn it. Look at that shit. $9. Oh, well. Fucking stupid. Look at the spread on that thing. Wow, the spread was like $1.50 to like $6.